Alright, sorry about that long waiting screen there. That has been Croco, the humanoid crocodile, and it's been what? 2 months? Month and a half since I last streamed? Or strammed? Ever since I hit the go live button. I've been crazy busy since like, I think before Thanksgiving. I've been working a lot. Apparently the supervisor at my job overscheduled vacations and they need more help than I thought. But that tends to happen a lot. And I did want to do another stream before the end of the year. Because I do, unfortunately, might have work tomorrow on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So, fortunately, I do not have those days. Well, as well as I didn't get Christmas Eve or Christmas off either. But I did celebrate Christmas Eve with Rock. Or on Christmas Eve before I went to work. Played a bunch of Guitar Hero 3 on PS2. That's what Mama Croc wanted for Christmas. And I suck at that game. At least nowadays. I was way better at it when I first played it when I was a young itty bitty Croc. But not nowadays. The thing is, it's whenever it has a blue note and orange note. If it's like the first three notes, green, red, and yellow, I could do that just fine. But as soon as I throw in a blue or an orange, I'm cooked. I just have to practice it. Like, playing it for the first time after, like, many years. I think, like, 10 years ago was, like, probably the last time I ever played Guitar Hero. Maybe even longer than that. Actually, let me fix my tracking. Hopefully everybody can hear me. As you could tell, it's been a while since I've streamed. So things might be a bit off. Hopefully all my redeem stuff work. I had to go through and fix a bunch. And also, hopefully everybody here has had a good holiday and have a good end of the year as well. And hopefully those parts don't skyrocket. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are because all the RAM shortages. And I'm not one to upgrade my PC often, so it doesn't affect me too. So here's hoping it works out for some people who are looking to upgrade next year. I tend to hang on to my old stuff. I had a 1050 Ti for the longest time. I had a 1050 Ti since it came out until the 4070, until like the 40 series cards came out. So I guess the 30 series cards. Got a 3060 to replace my 1050 Ti. And then I got a 4070, which is probably the fastest I've ever upgraded a PC. Then to hang on to things. I still have a 1050 Ti. It's in my living room. It's for the retro machine I built. I use it to play retro stuff. But yeah, if you can tell by the title, I am playing some Elden Ring. Not Night Rain, just normal Elden Ring. I actually prefer normal Elden Ring to Night Rain. There's a lot of stuff I like about Night Rain, like the ultimates, the skills, and like the traversal is so much more fun in Night Rain. But Night Rain is still like one of my favorite games ever. And I just felt like playing some. I've also been slowly making mods for it. Some like weapons, some magic, some items, new classes, some new armor. I think I only made like 2 new pieces of armor. I'm still learning on making armor. That's why I've been 3D modeling a lot. If you follow my Twitter or my Blue Sky, I've been making 3D models. But you know what? Let's just go and start. I also do have the Discord open. This is kind of just like a chill stream. Alright, so for my mod, I couldn't figure out how to change the pictures here. So if we go here, we'll go B type. But yeah, I changed these classes around. I did change some of the stats of weapons and some of the talismans. But I also did... I'm using seamless co-op here. So I can scale up the enemies. I could have scaled them up myself using my mod, but I like the scaling that seamless co-op does. So I just boosted the enemies based on that. Let me load one of my favorites. Who are we going with? You know, I've done Nazby Croco for Elden Ring. Let's do a Naz Croco. Let's pick a good base. Turn it to Naz Croco. I guess that's what the thumbnail is on YouTube. Naz Croco. Yeah, we'll go with. And we'll go change the hair. Naz Croco usually has messy hair or a pony. Or if there's a good ponytail. So that one. Is there no high ponytails? That one's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with number 23. Change hair color to... I can add horn. I guess that's another mod I could do. I could probably make my own hair. For Naz Croco or Nazby Croco. Because like I said, I've been really getting into modding the FromSoft games. I'm also working on a mod for Dark Souls 1. Oh. Dragon Fairy! Hello, hello! Thank you for the glitter. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Also, I realize my mic is like far away from me. Hopefully everybody can hear me and you can hear the game. Yeah, welcome Fairy. Thank you for the... Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you had a good year and a good holiday as well. Been a while. And hopefully you got some good presents and some good food for the holidays. Let's make the eye a little bit more of a green. I know my eyes look more green, but it's because of the glasses. Actually, they're more of a greenish yellow, but glasses make them look more. Eyes. Oh yeah, I should make glasses. That's what I should do. I'm gonna put glasses as one of the, like, I'll put it in probably the eye patch. Mark in the eye patches here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's one of my next mods I'm gonna work on, is put glasses in here. I think that'd be pretty fun. I also hope you have a good new Dragon Fairy. I've had many learns, but they pretty tired from work today. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, if you gotta go rest, go rest. I know I've been working a lot lately, and I've been resting a lot too because of it. That's why I have not been doing anything. I've been mostly just resting and working. I don't know if you can tell by my voice, but I am actually exhausted. And only one more week of holiday work. It'll be over for me. Well, I'll be just going back to my normal schedule. Alright. We'll save this over that. We already have that character. I don't know why I had a duplicate. Say yes. Oh, wrong keyboard. My streaming keyboard. I need my gaming keyboard. Croco. Alright, so some of the changes. I don't think I made... Well, I guess I did make some here, if you can guess. Like, I made some of the talismans that were kind of worthless more useful. Like, Crimson Amber Medallion, I think only did, like, 8% max health increase. I think I made it 12%. Like I upped like some of the talismans that boost like certain stats by like 10 to 20%. Not like I upped it by that much, but like multiplied. So 8 to 12%. That's what, 4% higher, so I upped it by 50%. So maybe it was 50% I upped them up by. But yeah, so this class here, as you can see, is originally the Vagabond, I believe. But I changed it to Knight. I even made my own like text box for it. A knight. Well, I guess I kept the normal thing for it. But I changed the armor. He's the pure bonking class. And look at his stats. 28 strength, 10 dexterity, and 3 in the bottom stats. Then we have Fighter, who uses reverse blades. Yeah, so I added some DLC stuff. I just changed their description. A fighter who uses anything to get their hands on. They also have the two-headed turtle talisman. Just have some DLC stuff before you get to the DLC. We have Hero, who uses the martial arts items. I have both of them equipped. They have the normal one and the Dane's footwork. And they have the Shattered Stone talisman. I gave him the wrapped leggings and wrapped arms because I felt like that was like the best for like a fighter, like a brawler type character. I was thinking about giving him the the Shibuya Woe outfit, like the Brave Warden outfit. And we have Assassin right here. I think that is the what's his name? Preceptor gown. It was a Preceptor's gown with Thialier's boots and gloves. Of course, with the thief mask hood. They also have the Assassin's Veil, which I also changed. The Assassin Veil now makes you invisible without crouching. So it's a good like sneaking class, and it has the Smith's Grip daggers, which I did mod to be slightly better. They have this similar stats to a dagger. They're not as weak as they used to be, and they have twice as much range. Oh, and bows completely changed across the board. Bows are now a viable weapon in this game, like they are in Night Rain. Then we have Spellblade, which has the sword that can cast magic. I forget what it's called. And they start off with the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, which has FP regeneration. And they start off with Carrion Slicer as their spell. Then we have a Priest. Now the Priest here, their mace can cast Faith. Their heavy attack casts incantations. So it's a light attack. They're kind of like a war priest kind of thing. I don't know which class to start off with. Then we have the Ronin, which is a heavy katana wielder. Or a great katana wielder, you know, with some stuffs. Extra stuffs here and there. I got a message on the YouTube, but it's just a bot, some dang robot. Then we have Dampier, you know, like a vampire. This one has it has the Beast Claws from the DLC as well, and it has a new casting item I created called the Casting Glove, which allows you to cast both spells and incantations, but it's very weak. It doesn't have very high scaling. And they also come with one new blood spell that I made. I think I made 2 new blood spells. No, I think 2. We have Guardian. It comes with a light greatsword. And Rilana's talisman. The Stance talisman. Which I figure now is OP and I should take it off of them. But yeah, they come with that, and they come with a new incantation. Also, I love this outfit that I put together for this class. It's the Zamor outfit with the Bloodhound Greaves, the Bloodhound Gauntlets, I believe, and the Black Monk Hood. And then Wretch. They come with nothing. You get absolutely nothing for this class. The description I changed. A poor, purpleless sod, naked as the day they were born. Their bare fists will suffice. Speaking of bare fists, I upped the scaling of bare fists to S. So it's S in both strength and dex. So if you want to go completely bare-fisted, it is a very viable option. And I also made it like 10 points weaker than a dagger. So it's pretty decent. No, I'm being spun! Oh no! I scribble. Yeah, I'm glad my my redeems are working. I had to like reconnect and disconnect to make them to work. Scribble. Hopefully you had a good holiday. Hopefully you weren't too busy. Also, just talking about my mod I'm making, or made, slash still building for Elden Ring. Also, just been talk about the holidays. Then this is the next class, the Valkyrie. Now this is where you'll see some modded armor. This is some of my modded armor. So that's a Malekith Greaves colored from black to silver. That's the Rolana armor mirrored to match on both sides. And I removed the cloth from it. Was my game back on track? Heck yeah. Like to hear that. Also made Melania's helmet silver instead of gold and removed the hair from it. Ooh, I should probably change the thing that makes the hair hide, the ponytail hide. I think I also made a new spell for this class as well. I think I made like a new lightning spell. Yeah, I heard you'd been having a tough time and doing a lot of projects. I get that. We're overworking. Of course, we have healer. This mod is supposed to be balanced for like seamless co-op, so I made some like characters, like characters that would be good in seamless co-op. This character is the healer, so I made some new healing spells. Or I made one healing spell, and I made healing spells more optimal, I guess. We have Royal. They're just a balanced int faith class. They also come with the casting glove, which allows them to cast both incantations and spells. Made the witch class, a armor I imported from Dark Souls 3 into Elden Ring. I think it was from Dark Souls 3, right? Yeah, Dark Souls 3. The witch robes are the swamp. I can't remember the dang swamp witch's name. I also made a new dagger. The dagger the witch carries is a dagger that recovers FP on hit. And the Moon of Noxtella talisman, instead of just giving you 1 free attunement slots, it gives you 2, and it also gives you +3 to intelligence. So it's a more useful talisman, I guess you could say. Then we have the Hunter with the black bow. Now their specialty is they come with a tool that allows them to make arrows for free. I don't know if that's or not, but they're the only ones who can do it. Like I did not make this item buyable. And their other weapon, their weapon is a rapier, but it's actually an arrow. Now, each weapon I made, weapon and custom armor pieces I did make for these classes are available like at shops in the game. And then there's Enchanter. Oops. Enchanter, again, is built mostly for seamless co-op. So I made a bunch of new like buffs and debuffs for this game. Their whole kit is about buffing allies and themselves. So they're kind of a boring solo class. They're not good to play if you're playing solo. Thing is, I don't know which one I want to start as. Because Hunter is unique in their weapon and their crafting item. Which you can get most of their stuff. Royal is a pretty generic class. Like I said, they're just a balanced int faith class. You can go either way with them. I'm trying to think which one would be best. I like Valkyrie because of the armor I made for them. Again, it's just recolors and mesh edits of current armor. Eventually, one of these days, I'll actually get good at making actual armor instead of editing armor. Could go Wretch and just build up. Because, like I said, you can buy all the things for the classes. Guardian's pretty good because I also made a new like set of like rock spells. Or earth-based spells. I also made, and what I could just go Wretch, just get everything. I'm trying to think who has the best like stats so I can do. Or show off new stuff immediately. Yeah, we'll go Hunter. They have a pretty good stat range. And plus, I like bows. I'm a big bow guy. I actually have a few bows in IRLs. I actually haven't shot any in a while, so I'm probably terrible. They don't do very well with whenever you have a messed up back. You use a lot of back muscles whenever you use a bow. We'll go. I like to go speed for my starting item. Alright, enough yapping. Also, like I said, if you're on the Discord is open. Like, just a random open stream. Should be open. Locked.
The fallen leaves.
Or should be.
Tell a story.
If you want to hop in, if anybody wants to hop in. Yeah. The Elden Ring got smashed by America's Dumpy, and Radagon tried to put it back together. That Dumpy was too humpty. It couldn't be put back together again. Alright, so... Oh wait, why do I... Oh, I gave them the spell Assassin's Approach. I forgot I did that. But here's a new spell. It's called Flame Ring. So it's just basically get away from me kind of spell.
Hey.
Hello, Scribble.
What is up?
Much. Just doing one last stream before the new year. I've been crazy busy.
I just been here like trying to map out a plan for the next year and a half.
Next year and a half, yeah. A long time.
It's not like a detailed plan, but I wanted to like I've just been building up a lot of projects, art projects that I wanted to do. But just this past year was just me recovering, and then 2 years before that was like just incidents and stuff. Now I'm just like, okay, I want to draw these things. What can I cut, and what do I actually want to
start on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Art folders filled with projects that I have to start. Oh yeah, I gotta show you my weapon. Look at that. I got an arrow as my weapon. Which ones have you started any of them at all? Or are you still planning that out for the next year and a half? Yeah.
One. Well, it started out with me just saying, okay, let's just get this January and February up. Um, and then I said, okay, well, I've got January and halfway through February planned out. And I said, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do like the rest of the year. So I got like this. I'm actually behind because I don't know. I don't like traveling. Whenever
Yeah, me either.
yeah, whenever I drive or get on a plane, I always feel like jet lagged, and I just don't want to do anything for the next 2 days, 3 days. Um, so I'm actually behind. I already knew I was going to be behind these first two things, but I decided to still do them anyways. One of them, well, two of them are supposed to be like Christmas illustrations for two people.
Yeah.
I got one of them mostly done, and I just need to do a sketch of the other one.
You know what? I didn't even think about doing like a holiday sketch.
Hmm.
I guess technically I
See,
did do that Padaro, but at Doru I cannot talk. Oh God.
Pidaro?
The little like Santa outfit chibi thing I did. That's like the only holiday thing I did. But I did that on a whim out of nowhere. It wasn't like I had it planned or anything. I gotta do what you're doing. I gotta like, you do like a calendar or you just like make like a
No.
file?
I I wish I was that organized.
I'm not that organized.
This is what I've done. I guess it's kind of organized. I was trying to be just loose with it
Yeah.
because I do have a planner, but I already know that thing's not getting written into. Plus, it's they don't have like calendars for 2025
Yeah.
into 2026. I did not know that they work weirdly. So it starts in 2026, like halfway through the only calendars that they have for planners at Office Depot,
Yeah.
they're for halfway through 2026 to 2027. And I was like, well, this definitely isn't getting run into until like I guess halfway through the year.
Yeah.
This doesn't help me. I'll take it though.
That's
So
kind of
that I guess
weird.
I'll have it. I know it's so weird. I tried telling people about it and they're like, yeah, and they're acting like it's the most normal thing in the world. I'm like, I guess I'm just crazy. Who
Yeah.
would have thought?
I need to like make like a Google Calendar. Like I need to do stuff for streaming, art, and game design. Those are the three things I want to work on this year, upcoming year.
Yeah, I thought about doing it in like um the Google Planner thing that they have,
Yeah.
so they can give me alarms. But I don't know. I used it like what 3 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's done better since, but it's got like alarms and stuff to keep you on track. And I just after like a year of using it, I just deleted everything because it was pretty much like an alarm, and I just didn't want to comply with it.
It's like you just snooze. It's like when you get up in the morning, you just snooze your alarm kind of thing.
Pretty much, it would be at a reasonable time too. Like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. I guess. Oh, not 8 o'clock yet. It's 10. It's 10 a.m. You could do
Yeah.
some sketches
Yeah, that's
of
well,
this and this, and I'm just like,
I would do it more like this. Like, I would say the goal would be for this, like, let's say the month of January, like, complete 3 art pieces. That would be like the goal for January. Like, just as an example.
yeah, I understand that, and I think I'm pretty sure you can put it on repeat so that you can get reminded over and over again. But this is the method
God,
that I
Rick,
chose.
it's gonna kill me.
Each project I put I have like 3 different colored sticky notes,
Yeah.
and I have a sketchbook, and then I just put the projects in there, and then like I'll write on the side of it what I need to do.
Yeah.
It's it's like one level lower from being like one of those crazy
Like
uh
whiteboard, like the cork
yes,
board, like investigator kind of thing.
yeah.
It's got strings going over. Like, all right, this project, once that one's done, it will connect to this project, and then I
Yeah.
could use the
So
asset from this one for that one. Yeah.
my God. It's stupid. It's bad. No, it's not bad. It's very organized, but then you're over here saying, "Oh, use a planner." I'm like, I mean,
Yeah.
well, use a calendar. I'm like,
I've never done it before. That's why I'm gonna try to do it, see what happens. Oh yeah, it's all the
I guess I'm also not doing that because um I don't know, it feels like it's almost official, like
yeah.
concrete. I don't know how to say it, like
I
whenever
know
I
what you mean.
get
It
into
like
like
makes
everything concrete, it's
you
like
yeah. It makes it like
yeah,
something like more like a chore, not something you want to do kind of thing.
no. It like when I like even right here, I just wrote down like what the project is, and I list some things I want to do for it. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get too detailed into it because I feel like if I get too detailed into it, it'll feel like I already completed the work, so I don't have to get up to go and do it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And that's what I mean for the game. Like I try to work on too many things at one time. That's kind of reason why I need to like set goals. Like I need to
Yeah,
finish stuff before I start the next thing. That's my problem.
well, yeah, like for your thing, if I was making a game, what was it you said you wanted to make a game and what else?
Work more on like I guess my like streaming stuff. Like I kind of just laid back, do whatever kind of streams. I don't really plan my stream. I kind of just go with like the flow and what I want to do for that day.
Same. I try to be so official with it like in December for like all of
Yeah.
2 weeks, and it just fell apart. I was like, nah. I think I'll just get on whenever I get on.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, I did do a set schedule for like 6 months, and I could not stick to it. Like it was mostly because of work is the thing that takes most of my time, anyways. Always getting called in is like, oh, but the extra money would be so nice.
Yeah, same here.
Gold Tree Sentinel just because, yay! Ready to die.
Oh my God, I remembered when I first played this, and I was like, I remembered seeing people getting beaten by this in the beta,
Oh,
and I was thinking to myself, it's not gonna happen to me. And I legit spent like half an hour on this.
are people thinking it's the actual first boss and quitting the game?
No, this was during the beta, so
Oh, okay.
I think, I'm pretty sure the two people that I watched already knew that this wasn't a boss and was just a mid boss. Um,
I also do have the deflect tier on at all times. That's another part of this
well,
mod.
okay, because I was wondering, I was like, why do you take no damage from blocking?
Oh,
Do
you know
you-
what? Somebody
do you
figured out
pick a mod?
recently in Dark Souls
Hmm?
1, you could basically do the same thing with shields in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things you get away with in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Like, well, Poise was really good.
Oh yeah, I
was
love the
really good.
poise. Like wearing the Stone Guardian outfit or Stone Golem armor is my favorite.
Yeah, and it was like the go-to armor for like, oh, I don't know how to beat this problem, so I use the heaviest armor, and I have
Yeah.
Poise beyond Poise, and just defeat everyone, or just at least this one boss. But I know in Dark Souls 2, I did not even try it,
Ow.
but I played, but I played, through it at least 3 times,
Yeah.
and I just did not enjoy it. This was like
Dark Souls
the
2. I
original
still
Dark
haven't
Souls
played a DS2 yet. I gotta try it at some.
2. I guess so. Because I played the original one before they released the Scholar of the First Sin.
Play like
Uh,
back on PC or like on console?
it was on. I almost. I don't know. I feel like it was definitely on console because I don't see it in my inventory.
Steam? Okay.
For Steam. And then I'm wondering to myself, was this before or after the great purge that happened?
Oh,
Uh,
Great Purge.
uh
Oh no, what
the,
was I there for that?
no, it's it was just like a small event, I like to call it. I was using an email. Uh, it depends. When did Dark Souls 2 come out?
I have no
that's-
idea. Oh god. Like
But
2013, 20. No, Dark Souls 3 came out like 2017. I
okay,
think.
then it was after the purge. Basically, I was using an email from when I was in high school that my parents um got me on because it was a paid email and there are a lot of sites that didn't let you in with the email
Yeah.
um because it was free.
Yeah, there were some
And
websites like that with MSN emails, like you couldn't create an account because this is not a valid email.
right, so I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna like um use this paid one so I don't have to like re-enter it, and I use it for like a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I end up changing most of those things to my Gmail,
Yeah.
but I forgot for my Steam.
Oh my god.
So there's at one point where I had to like what's it called? My laptop was just too slow, so I had to reboot it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
Like
because
reset it, yeah.
yeah. So doing that gives you a I think it gives you a new IP address.
Oh, like when you factory reset it,
Doesn't
does it? I thought it was based on your location. Maybe it gives
not new IP address.
MAC address?
I I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. It's late. Uh, um, but the
Get out of here, Gold Tree
but
Sentinel.
yeah.
Get out of church. You aren't welcome.
Oh man, I remember when I at one point I said maybe there's a grace closer to him, and this happened, and I was like, okay, well I'm gonna go in here and sit at this, and then he broke the church, and I was like,
Yep.
oh my god, there's environmental damage. Uh, but basically Steam didn't recognize my computer, so when I logged in, they said, okay, we sent the what do you call it, the code
Your
to your
email.
email, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yep.
So then I lost all the games I had on there. Thankfully, at that time, I wasn't like as big of a gamer as I am now. Uh,
Yeah.
so I think I lost maybe like about 15 or 20 games. Uh, and I was a little sad. And my parents tried to help too, because like they stopped using the email because it was Bell South, the internet that we were using. So that was like back in
Bell South Internet.
2006. Yeah, yeah, this was back in 2006. So it was like my username at bellsouth.net, and yeah,
And they like don't no longer exist. Like whenever you get like an email that just like doesn't exist anymore,
no,
like the
no,
service.
they stopped they stopped using Bell South.
Oh,
so
okay.
they lost the right to have like Bell South email. My parents just decided not to tell me that they got rid of it. Uh, which I guess is understandable. They wouldn't know that I had anything important like attached to it. So we tried calling Bell South. Or my parents tried calling Bell South, and they opened my email for me. They let me go into my email, but the the email was just like the inbox was just empty.
Yeah.
I couldn't. There's nothing in there. It's just a blank slate. It didn't even have the option to. It was almost like before they set it up and made it look nice to say, "Hey, this is your inbox. This is your trash." It's just a blank gray thing that only let me log out. And I was like, "This is terrible." I
So you had like basically just had like a whole new account just for Steam. Like it was like what 2006, right? Oh
no,
wait, well, the
no.
email was
The email is
from
2006, but when I went and did this, when this happened, this was in 2012, and yeah, I just said, oh well, I had like 15, 20 games, but some of those were presents, and I only played like two of them on the regular.
yeah.
I guess I'll just buy those two games, and I'll just have to make do and not get upset about this.
Yeah.
And
I I did that with old was it Insight was an old or Time Warner also an old net company. Or no, I think they're still around. They just changed their name, but they got rid of like all their old emails. And it was like where my dad had one for like Xbox. Like he was like the holder of our like Xbox Live account, but he lost that email that was holding it because the company changed like the at
it was
address.
2000, maybe it was 2013 because uh the game that played a lot was XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and the only reason I got into XCOM was because do you remember Yahtzee Croshaw?
What is that?
Yahtzee,
Bless
Yahtzee,
you.
no Yahtzee.
Oh, Yahtzee is in the board game.
No, the game reviewer.
I do not know. I don't. I didn't really follow game reviewers.
I like him because I found out about him early on in my life, like 2007, I want to say 2008,
Yeah.
when YouTube was just like starting. And I saw one of his one of his two reviews. Oh man, it was like a long time ago. He didn't even have a name for it. It was called Zero Punctuation. So
Oh wait, that sounds familiar actually. Zero punctuate. I
yeah,
alluded. Oh no, I'm turned to Naz Croco.
you do like uh he would do well, I guess he still does because he still comes out on the schedule every Wednesday except for like two Wednesdays out of the year. He'll uh he'll put out a small like 3 to 5 minute animation
Yeah.
about a video game that he played during the week. He used to call it Zero Punctuation, but because his employer, the Escapists, they changed I don't know, they they were becoming
Like change
uh
their formula or something.
no, they basically weren't helping their the people are making videos for their website all that much
Ah.
by firing important people. And one of
They were
them
just
who
basically taking the videos, not giving like support and all that kind of stuff with the creators.
yeah, uh no, like from what I heard, there was one guy in particular who made like a bunch of the people on the team leave after he got fired because the guy who got fired was someone who first got Yahtzee into that to the position that he's in now. Because the Escapist it was called the Escapist magazine.
Yeah.
And they hosted and platformed like a bunch of people who you may know, like Movie Bob and Jim
Uh,
Sterling from the Jim
Not really.
Position.
I've only heard of the Escapist, but I've never really followed it. The
Oh,
only
okay.
thing, like, when it came to like early internet, like YouTube stuff, the only thing I ever watched was, I think it was, Rooster Teeth.
Yeah,
Like when it came to YouTube, it was mostly Rooster Teeth and just random funny videos people hear at school.
me it was like the game reviews and just people's animations. Like
Oh yeah, and it's like a bunch of stick animation.
yeah. Oh man, there's like one that did like I forgot what it's called, but it's like stick fighter or something like
Yeah,
that.
awesome stick
And,
fighter.
yeah, and he would just that person would just make a bunch of
Yeah, I used to do it too.
I just loved like how they did like very dynamic like angles and
Yeah.
stuff, and I was like, this is great.
Or was
I
it?
didn't think I'd
It
have
might
this
have been
much.
Epic Stick Fighter. Oh no, I think that's a game. That's I don't know, something like that. Either Awesome or Epic Stick Fighter. But man, there was like 10 animations.
God, remember that era? That sounds so on
Like
brand for
the
that
early
era.
YouTube and
Ep-
early
ep-
Newgrounds
epic,
era.
epic.
Yeah.
This awesome. This. Oh my god. So it was like Eagle Raptor. Just a bunch of people who were doing animations at the time.
Oni.
Ooh, Psychic Pebbles. There was one point where I made a game that caught Psychic Pebbles' attention, and we
Maybe.
talked for a little bit on not oh yeah on Skype.
Yeah. Never used it. Heard of it, never used it.
Um,
Uh,
but yeah. Anyways,
oh yeah, I
yeah, that
forgot to
was
show the
what I heard.
part of the mod. I made some new craftable items. Rock, your best friend. I made a throwing javelin, and the hunter specifically, you get hunting arrows. You can make 50 of them. It costs no resources, only for the hunter class. Kind
Mm,
of cheaty, but who cares? My mod.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, what am I doing? What do you have like an idea for your first project after the Christmas?
Yes. I during the first week of January, I am look at my sticky notes. Uh, uh, do first week of January. Um, get into doing shorts and redesigns for like some friends of mine, two of
Yeah,
them, and
like character redesign.
I guess it wouldn't be a redesign, redesign. It'd be like redraws.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because two of them they made their own character, and I asked them beforehand if I could like redraw their character. Because sometimes I like to push push designs a little bit further,
Yeah,
and
add more detail, more stuff to them. Yeah.
yeah. So I want to do that for those two, and I had there are two more VTubers on here that I put on the back burner like 3 years ago. Uh,
that you want to draw or do animations for?
that I wanted to do the redraws for, because
Yeah.
one of them's Honey Goblin.
Ooh, yeah, I know.
I remember asking her 3 years ago. I even that I had like written in my notebook. Uh, asked her what creature would she be if she didn't choose
Goblin.
Goblin, and she said Tiefling. And I said, ooh, let's see what.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, and the other person is Momo Mischief.
Okay, yeah, no, Momo. Well, I've heard of him. I don't know him. Know him.
I'm not surprised because if I told you like basically what kind of VTuber she was.
Well, wait,
Uh,
is it? Well, I know Momo plush. Wait, is it the same?
I just thought. No, those are two different people.
Okay,
Okay.
I was like, maybe
So,
I'll get it mixed up.
yeah, Momo Mischief. she she is a green cat VTuber.
Green cat.
Yeah, you already think of like three other people
Yeah,
like that.
I know two other green cats.
Yeah, she's supposed to be an alien cat.
Oh wait, maybe I do know her. An alien green cat? Wait, I think I do
Yeah,
know an alien green cat.
so
Hey Yui.
I remember that was like a joke that Rose Doodle did with Girl DM because they're both
Yeah.
green,
Oh,
green
green
cat.
cats. Yeah, those are the two cats I know.
I think for April Fools, 2 years ago, they both switched
Models or
uh
something.
Twitter no Twitter ads.
Oh, okay.
So one of them was they just switched in. I don't know. I thought that was
Oh
kind
God,
of
got destroyed.
so with Momo Mischief, I was asking her, asked her on Twitter, like a Twitter message, what her favorite Halloween monster was,
Oh yeah.
and she said, "Oh, it's a tie between Ghostface, vampire, and werewolf."
Why not all three at once?
I thought about that, but then I felt like they'd be conflicting with each other because with Ghostface, you would either have the mask or the robe as like for the character,
True.
and I feel
There's
like
too many clashing
that
ideas.
yeah, because what would you set as the vampire and werewolf part? Because vampire is more face than anything else, and
Yeah.
werewolf would be
Just give the ghost face mask uh vampire teeth.
yeah. And I was already thinking like it's already hard enough to it would already be hard enough
God, I
to
hate some
redesign
enemies.
uh cat VTuber as a
Yeah.
wolf type thing. So I said I'll just do all three. This is 3 years ago. I definitely have a better idea of what to do for her werewolf design,
Yeah.
as I've drawn plenty of them now.
Ah.
So that's what I'm gonna be doing the first week of January. It shouldn't take too long.
Gonna do all three of those designs in January, or are you gonna like hop to something different after? Like do a different character like each time?
Yeah, I'm trying to be consistent and draw one of them each day.
Hey,
Yeah, because
I need to get that consistent. Takes me a
Yeah,
week.
because one of them, my uh, keep saying friend, but he's more of an associate.
Yeah.
His his design for his OC that he likes drawing.
Yeah.
It's it's a small creature, and
Gotta
I
like
was
small
saying,
creature. Oh hey,
yeah,
it's Sachi.
yeah, because that's how I made that's what I was doing at the start for my safe for work
Yeah,
art. I was making like kaiju pets.
little kaiju's.
Yeah, well, basically it was the
Or like
idea was to make
turning.
pets that were that had like kaiju like features.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like Nyanzilla was one of them.
Oh yeah, Neon Zilla. That reminds me, a friend got a freaking. They got like a Catzilla like T-shirt from their mom, and apparently it was an AI generated shirt.
Oh,
And yeah, they not like that. That
that's
sucks.
yeah. Same thing with my dad. He sometimes when he gets a chance to like try and share a AI generated comedy special where I think it was like I keep forgetting his name because I don't really watch his stuff, but he's like a redneck. He says "get her done" or something like that.
Uh, I don't remember which. Sounds familiar. I know I watched him when I was younger. Sounds
Yeah,
familiar
yeah, yeah.
though.
So I know he had that kind of voice. And I was like, oh, it's that guy, but
But it was AI generated.
yeah, it was an AI generated baby saying the skit.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess I can understand why he would love this. Both him and my mom have been obsessed with my sister's new daughter.
yeah. A
So
dude
it's like
like sharing like baby based
yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
they've got baby fever on the brain uh because the baby is a year old now. Yeah, just turned a year old.
Hey, I know a baby, but it's like never mind. I don't. My niece is like 10 years old now.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's
Uh,
yeah. I think she's 10 or
yeah,
11.
I think I get the two friends. I can get them done in like one day. Honey Goblin, I could probably get that done in one day.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Momo Mischief's like three designs.
Stronger
I
than
think I
me.
could get I think I could get them. Hmm?
I said you're stronger than me. Doing a drawing each day. I just get too distracted, honestly.
Well, I've got the free time right now.
Oh,
Because it looks like my January is gonna be like empty. Uh, so I need something to keep myself occupied. Um, uh, Another design that I had in mind was like these are actual redesigns. Uh, do you know about the VTuber Froggy Lock?
oh yeah, I know Froggy.
Yeah, so
Been following Froggy
uh,
for quite a bit.
so one of her jokes that the community's been doing like recently. I see it recently, but I think that it's like 2-3 months old. But I think it's still a relevant problem because she still has not fixed it. Has been she she just got a new apartment and she found out that it has black mold. She even has an emote that
Yeah, a lot of
yeah,
VTubers that have problems with mold.
yeah. so she, so everybody's saying, "Oh, Froggy's eating the mold." So it
Tasty.
started out with this. So there's that, and she's saying she's like denying it, and it's all fun and games, but for her, she decided to make it like even more funny by making in an emote of her or one of the Froglodites eating the mold spores.
Yeah.
So with that, I thought about what if her character was eating the mold and it was corrupting her character because
Ooh, corrupted
a
Froggy. Wait, Froggy's already
yeah, yeah.
corrupted. It would purify Froggy, to be honest.
No, no, like I thought about that, and then but it's like that joke where it's like you meet someone evil and you
Yeah.
find out they have a twin brother, and their twin brother's the evil twin,
Yeah.
and then you're like, wait, so this is the good twin?
That doesn't make sense.
Uh,
It doesn't add up.
yeah. So I want to give her like a darkish purple hue to where her pink skin is, and where her I don't even know what it is. It's like the black covering or dark blue covering that she has on like her arms and sleeves and around her leg. I might invert that to be either white, gray, or silver.
Yeah, like do like a inverted colors kind of, or like complementary
Yeah,
colors maybe.
yeah. And I just have it here as a dark variant
Yeah.
um, from eating black mold. Uh, another one was a harpy design. Uh,
I like me
she
some harpy characters.
Yeah, and an autumn uh Treant. Is that how you say it?
Say what?
Treant,
What was that?
Treant,
Transient?
Treant, Treant, Trunt.
Treant? Like as in the
Yes,
evil tree spirit?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
Treant or Treant.
Treant. That's it.
Yeah, it's either I've heard it's
It's,
been said Treant
like,
or Treant.
it, it's like an ent, but not quite.
Yeah, it's like an
Uh,
evil tree spirit.
and that came from me thinking like, oh, she has very spring color design, and I don't know. I just had all these random thoughts when I was like coming back from the doctor like a month ago, and I was like, "Ugh, I gotta write these down."
Yeah, I need to do that with like game design ideas. I like had a bunch the other day while I was at work. I was like, I really should write these down.
Yeah, you're telling me. I still want to make a video game. I just want to make two of them, uh,
Yeah.
because I have like specific ideas for the two of them. Um, I can't remember what the other one was because that one is a little bit more recent in my head. The other one is like very very old and came out when I in my head when I was like during college, like 2 years into it.
Like
I wanted
the
to create
idea
it.
came out.
Yeah, and I wrote it down and I transferred it to so many notebooks that I remember it by heart. Uh, so the idea was I don't even have a proper title for it. It was like I need to pay off my student loans, so I became a thief.
Oh. Got like kind of like a title like that's similar to like light novels.
Yeah, that's where it came from. So you can see like around the time period that I came up with this title.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, I want to give it a different title now, but I wanted it to basically be like a stealth game.
Yeah.
I want to I wanted to like focus on stuff and have like maybe like one gimmick that the character has, like a flashbang or whatever,
Yeah.
to get out of like if they get caught, to get out of uh a situation if they mess up their stealth. And it was supposed to feed into this bigger story that the government purposely made the student loans as high as they are so that they could it was very economically driven
Yeah.
and it was very boring, and I remember writing that out and I said, wait, this is gonna be boring, no one's gonna run and read this. So I was gonna write, they're gonna say the dialogue, we put student loans to put equity and value into our into students, so that blah 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 blah, and basically your character is just not paying attention or even really wanting to listen to
The
the
lesson
explanation.
or the explanation, yeah. Like it's like how some people sometimes just don't pay attention to the story and they just skip it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I and I think that's all I had for it.
There we
I
go.
think I think very early on I cheeks.
Yep.
Uh
That's another one of my modded armor.
uh
Just for fun.
Well, lots
just
of
for
use,
funsies.
no matter.
Um
Stay out your own.
uh yeah.
And what was the other one? Your current one?
I can't
Can't
remember.
remember.
I
Okay.
say current one, but it was like in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
The one I just told you about was like from like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah. Mine are games that kind of already, I guess, do exist. One is a Souls-like game, but with like PS1/PS2 like graphics. That's why I've been making a bunch of those retro models for, because I'm gonna be using them as NPC for the game. And then the other one is basically kind of like a shopping simulator kind of game, also in that retro style. Uh, but
Mhm.
it's also a Souls-like. So basically, you go into a dungeon to get like materials and stuff for your shop.
Hmm.
And then there's going to be fishing, and there's going to be like an adventurers guild. And the thing is, in the game I want to make, you don't have to go into the dungeon. You can like buy everything or trade stuff like with the other adventurers to build up your store stock. It's kind of or you can go fishing. You can be like you can like focus your store on certain items.
Oh, yeah, I think
Like what Moonlighter is one of those games that's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that.
Yeah, Moonlighter's kind of like that. But you're pulling stuff from the dungeon. I don't think there's a is there a hunting board? It's been a while since I played that.
Moonlighter, sometimes I think you can get requests from people,
Hmm.
or like you have to get like a specific item to unlock more advancements for your shop and whatnot. But my idea is like you still level up your shop, and like it also another thing is like you live above your shop, and you can also customize your living space, and you can get like quests from like customers. Like like let's say my witch character is one of the customers, my witch girl Emma. Like she will request like magic items, and you can like give her magic items, and the more magic items you give her, like if you do her requests, more money she spends at your shop.
I do like that. I like the idea of a there being a request board or
Yeah,
something like that uh for video games like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you're a hunter or adventurer, and we have a post um where we have all the fuck your honor
yeah,
um uh basically a place where you can like get where you can get
oh god, got the reach
you
of
can
the spice
regularly
in this
get,
game.
yeah uh where there's like a regular flow of like quests and jobs and stuff from like
Yeah,
a certain place. That's partly why I really liked Silk Silk Song, because it
I still
has
haven't
a
played
stuff
yet.
mechanic.
I gotta play it. I just got like because I played so much Hollow Knight before it came out. Like I got like
Hmm. Hollow Knight
I
fatigue.
burnt myself out.
Yeah. Um. Jeez, I wrote a lot of
Oh
stuff
yeah, this is
about.
a new spell that I made. A very low damaging, low cast spell.
Yeah. Oh my God. I used to really just enjoy Elden Ring on a surface level.
Yeah.
Like like I would always watch people like do like well, not people. I would watch this one person, Miffy Moo, play like mods of Elden Ring,
Said Mickey Mew?
Uh,
I think I know who you're talking about.
uh, Miffy that's it.
Okay, yeah.
And I remember when someone asked him like why does he call himself Miffy Moo, and he said the idea came from like hearing PewDiePie's name, and I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense because I believe PewDiePie's name came from like the sound of like I don't know, him shooting in the video game.
God, that's right. I strengthened that spell. Was that useless?
But yeah, he was just doing like a lot of Elden Ring mods. Well,
Yeah.
he was playing a lot of Elden Ring mods, and I just enjoyed watching and listening to his commentary.
Yeah,
While I
there was
worked.
Prod is one that I watch. He does Elden Ring or Souls stuff, but
Wait,
this
who?
Prod.
Rod. I think I follow him because a little bit after that, I remembered uh basically I select his commentary, but he wasn't doing much Elden Ring stuff, so I'd like
Yeah,
watch a bunch of PvP stuff.
yeah. He Prod used to do a lot of like Dark Souls 3 PvP. He used to be a Call of Duty streamer, but I didn't watch him then. And then he swapped to doing Souls stuff. And Dark Souls 3 PvP was like the thing he was known for. Nowadays he mostly does like Elden Ring mods and Night Rain runs and stuff like that. But he's trying to like, you know, expand. Lately he's been doing like a bunch of like horror games. Ah, ouch. Don't think I've leveled properly for this. My cheeks are not strong enough.
Yeah, that often happens when it gets to that guy.
It's just the frost buildup is crazy.
It really is because them introducing that in 3, I believe,
Yeah,
just
I
really
think
really
so.
upset me because I was just like, well, okay, well, what was it in 3? It was you, I think you more damage, right? Did you take more damage, or did
Uh,
your endurance come
it slowed
refill
you
slow?
down. Your stamina takes longer to refill, at least if I remember correctly. I
Yeah,
don't know if you get the debuff like you do here in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it lowers
yeah,
your defense. Get
and I think
frosted.
it didn't really have an effect on enemies
Oh, in
because
Dark Souls 3. I didn't
yeah,
use
because
Frost in Dark Souls 3. I know a Vort Frost can frost you.
well, I used what do you call it? There's like a Earthil warrior who's right before the crossroads, I think.
Yeah.
And if you kill him, he, at least for me, he always dropped the Earthil sword. I thought,
Ah.
ooh, a nice sword. So I just like the
Oh,
effect
maybe.
of,
Oh, I
like,
didn't use that.
yeah. So I just like the effect of just having like the enemy being frozen or frosted, and I used that for so long. Plus, it was a straight sword, so it was pretty easy to use.
Yeah.
Um,
I gotta
and
finish
that
Dark
carried,
Souls 3 on stream one day.
I think that carried me all the way to it carried me pretty far. Um, it was like close to the end. Who didn't I stopped using because it just did subpar bad damage against
Yeah.
the dancer, and I was just
Well, I
saying,
think
you
they
know, it makes
resist magic, don't they?
it, uh
I think
I don't know.
ice is like was magic damage.
Well, I don't know because I just said to myself, it doesn't even matter uh because the thing that was great about the frost damage was that it's supposed to it's supposed to slow down their stamina, but when you think about it from a gameplay point of view, it doesn't matter because the enemies have nearly infinite stamina. They never
Yeah, that's true.
there's no way to actually say like, oh, he's run down on stamina. Time to start whacking at him.
I think only, well, I guess it's poise that you can only break, or stance breaking, either one.
Uh,
But there is no
I
like
guess like
stamina. Like the enemies just don't have
there's not a lot
stamina.
of but there's also not a lot of enemies that just hold up a shield
Yeah, that's true. Like
or bosses. Like if they are a boss that holds up a shield, that shield will never come
never
down.
come down. Yeah, it either
Like
stays up until you break their stance, or until they do an
yeah,
attack.
like what's his name? The enchanted armor.
The
With
dragon warrior
yeah,
armor.
the Dragon Warrior armor. He shows up twice in the whole game, once in the base game and once in the DLC.
Oh, does he? I've never played the DLC.
And uh, I played through it once, but I think I had like Dark Souls fatigue by then because I had played through the base game and the first DLC like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 I played on Xbox back when it first came out, and then I got it on PC, and I think like 2021 I got it on PC, and then I tried to play through it on stream, but then when I got to the Irithyll dungeon area, the game just stopped working, and it still has issues on my PC today.
I can believe it because
It's
I don't know
stuttery,
the Airfield
crazy
dungeon was
stuttery.
not fun.
That's the one with the jailers or whatever, right? The ones that like
Yeah,
lower your HP.
yeah. Um, I played the fuck out of it, and then I played the DLC. The first DLC I played through twice, and the second DLC I played through it once, and I just said that was a good ending. It makes sense, but I don't know. I just did not enjoy it. I don't know if I enjoyed it. I definitely liked the gameplay more than Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Because Dark Souls 2 had a bunch of added mechanics that I just did not like. Like well, for one, the enemies they could spin around on point when you're trying to go
You
behind
try
them.
to backstab them.
Yeah, and um the weapons had well in Dark Souls 1 the weapons did have
Durability.
durability, but I don't know. I think I either switched through weapons so many times,
Yeah.
or
It
maybe
never
the
affected
durability
me
was
in
so high.
DS1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the only time I ever found out about durability was the Crystal Halberd, which
Yep.
was my favorite weapon,
That
and I
weapon's
was like,
so good. Like,
yeah,
so
and then
strong.
yeah, it got me through all of uh new what's the place?
In
The city of the
Orlando or
gods.
New Lundo?
Uh,
There's the underground one, which is New Lundo, and then there's the one with Orange Sea and Smo, which is Anne Orlando.
and Orlando. It got me through that, and then like after I killed Ornstein, it said your weapon's at risk. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean my weapon's at risk? So I looked at it and I was like, what do I have to look for? Mind you, this is my first time playing it, and I was like, is is that how much it is? Okay, so I had
And the
like
thing
what?
is, you can't repair crystal weapons
Yeah,
unless you
that's what
upgrade
I
them.
forgot.
That's the only way to repair them.
I tried to repair it with repair powder. That didn't work, and I went to the blacksmith, and
Yep.
I tried upgrading it from like level 2 to level 4,
Yeah,
and
if
it
you
doesn't
upgrade
work.
it, it repairs it. You like your best thing to do is save the upgrade materials for it for each time it's about to break. I think you only upgrade it 5 times, and it takes a twinkling titanite. Doing the same one for black
I,
knight weapons. All I know is because I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 1.
yeah, I was just very, very upset and very, very sad because I really liked it. It did so much
Yeah,
damage, and it's a halberd.
yeah,
Come on, halberds are like one of the best weapons in that game.
yeah. The second best one is the Black Knight halberd.
Yeah.
Only 3 Black Knights you can get from. The one in Darkroot Garden, Darkroot Basin, and then the one in the graveyard, and then the third one is at the end of the game.
Yeah. Oh well.
Only I think it's only like a 15 or 20% chance drop though, unless you have like the silver, no, the gold ring, gold serpent, and like 10 humanity.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I think it's like a 28% or 30%.
Hmm.
Can't remember. And I like get a bunch of things so I can like grab all my modded content. But I gotta kill some bosses first.
Yeah, so that was Dark Souls for me.
Yeah, I've only played Dark Souls 1,
I
3,
think I
and Elden Ring. I still
was
gotta
it,
play the other games.
Dark Souls 2 also. So Dark Souls 2, is the durability of weapons are so goddamn bad. It's my second biggest complaint about the game. The first being like the whole, oh yeah, the enemies can spin around on in one place. Um, and my second one was the durability. It is so bad. My straight swords, it makes no sense. It's like they want you to have 2 to 3 weapons already equipped to you because Dark Souls 2 approach to difficulty is
Yeah.
to have the same strong enemies that they had in Dark Souls 1, but cover them in armor and
Oh.
throw a lot of them at you. I think one of the biggest complaints people had was like they're a bunch of dudes in armor. I don't have that same complaint about them, but that's only because I like to look at it from a lore standpoint because at that point I didn't know that there was going to be a Dark Souls 3. I thought Dark Souls 2 was like
It's the end of
there's less
the end.
magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like there's less magical creatures, and usually in story types like that, that means it's approaching the Age of Man, which has less magic and they use more armor. Plus, the place that you're at is built upon war upon war upon war, and you see these different fractions of different armored enemies who represent these different kingdoms have fallen because of war or time or the passage of time or whatever.
Ah, dang it.
So it didn't bother me as much that they were covered in armor,
Yeah.
except to get like good attacks on them, you have to use hammer like weapons.
Strike weapons, yeah. Maybe I'll figure that out one day how terrible it is. I do have the game. I played like up to Majula. Like I played like the intro and I
Hmm.
haven't touched it since cuz I was going to plan one day to play it on the street.
Hmm. Oh wait, I remembered my biggest complaint about it. My biggest complaint about it is you have to put points into
Oh, yeah, I know
a
what you
new thing called
Yeah,
adaptability for
for
in,
iframes.
for iframes.
Yep, I heard about that.
You have to earn your iframes.
Well, I heard somebody say you only have to put like I think like anywhere from 18 to 24 it will give you like Dark Souls dodge frame. That's what I've heard. And you no
Yeah, but
longer
that's
have to
the
put any more
thing.
points into it.
So, I understand that. So I've seen the optimal thing for you to do is to just put them into adaptability, and then choose a weapon that they can handle for the rest
Yeah.
of the run, and just upgrade that up to 9 or 10.
Waifu.
Um, for me, that ended up being the it's a regular straight sword, but it had fire affinity,
Yeah.
and a regular was the war stick, Warhammer. It
I
was
have
regular
no
club.
idea.
That's it.
I haven't played.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like aside from 3 or 4 bosses, every single one of them were covered in armor. And the longer you're hitting on an enemy, the more your durability is going to go down.
Was it like the durability like just lower in that?
Much, much lower.
Oh,
Like, it was
okay.
noticeable for me by, like, before I got to my first major boss, or boss in general. I was, like, clearing out one place that had, like, a bunch of guys in white armor.
And like
And
kind of similar to like the Silver Knights in Orlando.
I think that's what they were going for. Like, they're, like, sleepy white knights that are just, like, sitting on the floor.
Oh,
And, I hit him by accident because I was trying to kill like giant stone golem.
I should be taking notes for my playthrough. I'll probably forget
And
by then.
it doesn't matter. It's an experience. And I was fighting the giant stone golems when I was like, uh oh, I hit him. Uh oh, my my weapon just like it's 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 a problem. And what you have to do is you have to go to a bonfire and sit at it, and I believe that restores the weapon durability.
Oh, does it? Bonfires do?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that sounds
believe
nice.
so.
Didn't do that in Dark
Um,
Souls 1.
yeah,
You had to,
I
you
think
had to get
that's
them
the thing.
repaired.
That's what I'm saying. If they lowered the durability on purpose, why would you make it so that you have to go to the bonfire to redo it? And that becomes more confusing. I didn't have so much of a problem with it, but I do like to say that, resting on a bonfire does bring back enemies, but if you fight enemies a certain number of times, they just disappear.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I was
Like,
trying
kind of
to
like how
farm.
there's like some key enemies you fight in like Souls games that never come back.
Yes, just like that. Like, let's say in Dark Souls 1, you're having trouble, uh, it's that bonfire, it's the bonfire right at the beginning, when you, when you go up the steps. It's like you're having
Yeah.
trouble fighting the guys who are throwing firebombs at you.
Yeah, the Undead Berg
Yeah.
bonfire.
Ye- yeah, that's a
It's
little
the
bit
one
further
like
than the
inside the building. Well, that's the first
Yeah.
bonfire you can get to after Firelink Shrine.
I was thinking about Firelink Shrine, but either one.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say with either one, you die there a certain number of times, like I don't know, 8 to 10 times. I don't know what the number was. The enemies will just not be there anymore unless you use a bone shard,
Yeah.
which will, I believe, the bone shards made the area that you're in as if it was New Game Plus. So they would be back, but they would be stronger.
Oh.
But the problem with that was if you went to New Game Plus, those areas would also go up another one.
Not the blender technique.
Um,
Probably do spell. It broke his stance, but then forgot to take
oh yeah.
advantage of it.
So something I want to sketch on while I'm on quote unquote vacation for a week between the 12th and the 19th.
A vacation?
Yeah, it's a quote unquote vacation. Friend's birthday
Ah.
is that week. And but he's like 8 hours away.
No, kitty, no. Don't get away. Good. The cat's like in front of my screen.
Mm-hmm. He's 8 hours away, and I just do not have it in me to like just go up those 8 hours and then stay there for 3 days and then like come back. So I'm just making it a week.
Yeah, I did that once because my brother was in another state for college, and I was like, I was gonna go up there for a birthday. I ended up just going up there for an entire weekend. No point to drive there one day and then come back immediately.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to get started on some VTuber Valentine's Day.
Like Valentine cards or something like that, or comics.
Right. Like I have like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11 of them ready to just draw or sketch. And they're all supposed to be like they're either stuff that they've said before or things that I thought, haha, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Like the one for Cottontail.
Oh yeah. One's for like Cottontail or Bow or would be pretty sus.
Yes, I have one for Cottontail, Bow, Shy Lily, Heavenly Father, Papa Mutt, Basil.
Oh, Heavenly Father walks both worlds. Yet
let's see,
walks alone.
For Cottontail, I put I'm the only cotton that should be in your mouth.
Ah.
I was like,
oh god.
That is too good. That's just too good not to use. For Heavenly Father, this is something that he's said on stream. While he was drunk, he was talking to Ariel.
Yeah.
His quote unquote ex-wife. And I wanted to like just picture him like kind of drunk while he's saying this word. He's saying yo, if I can make you giggle, I can make it jiggle.
Oh yeah, was that was that a very recent one? Maybe I've just seen a clip of it recently.
Yeah,
it was like a best of clip probably.
Yeah. It was this year, and I was gonna draw it on its own for an illustration at the time, but you know, it just became one of those things where I was like, okay, well, it's been a long time. I don't know if I can like actually justify drawing a moment from that nobody's gonna even remember, even though I found it really, really funny. But you know, it works for this. It's supposed to be like VTuber cards. I think my favorite one is for Basil.
Basil? Are they tasty? And do they come with tomatoes? Guessing they're green.
Oh, you know Basil?
I'm not sure.
He's a werewolf VTuber. He's gray. It's hard to recommend him. Actually, you know, it's easy to recommend him.
Basil. He's gray, but his name is Basil? He's not green?
Yeah.
How dare. No, it's kidding.
Yeah, it's easy to recommend him. Like you just said you know Froggy.
Yeah.
So it's like, listen,
they're similar creatures.
Kinda, because he plays around with the idea of that, like one of his PNGs on his overlay is like a glass of lemonade. And he put like a sticky note on it there that says definitely not piss.
Yeah, okay.
So,
there's another person I know, Leaf the Cutie. a person I do games with sometimes. Also an artist, she's a teddy bear, and she has stuff like that. She has a spray bottle that says definitely lemonade. The yellow spray bottle.
So he's married to his wife, Boo the rat.
God, why'd you scare me like that?
So I asked him on Spring one time. I said, "What's your best pickup line?" And he went, wait, I don't know any pickup lines." I just thought, oh, that'd be funny.
It's kind of like one of those things, like record scratch. It's like, wait, no.
Wait, no, give me a second. I don't know any.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I have written down for Ariel. She recently had a debut.
Oh yeah, re-debut, yeah.
With her new model. Did he just hammer twice? What's wrong with him?
What the hell? Yeah, he did. It's because I was far away, I guess? I've never seen him double hammer like that before.
Same. Sometimes when I watch other people fight like a boss that I've fought before in this game,
and see him pull out something new.
Yeah, they just pull out this new skill that they never done before.
Which reminds me, Elden Beast, I didn't know how to grab move.
Yes.
He could grab you.
I've been telling people for a while about this, but I don't think it ever showed up in anyone's video. But if you eat, I think it works with prawn, but definitely with crab.
Yeah.
If you eat crab right before you get grabbed, you take no damage.
Oh. Like any boss that has a grab move?
No, it's just with
Elden Beast?
Actually, I don't know. I know for a fact that it doesn't work. That you take no damage from Elden Beast.
Yeah, I never knew. I was just watching somebody else's video, of them, like they were doing like, I can't remember if it was a level 1 run or like some kind of challenge run, and then they were doing so well, and they didn't get hit, and they got grabbed. It's like, what? What could Elden Beast do that? And I've been playing this game for 1,000 hours.
Yeah, and I looked. I remember when that happened too many times during the year that I had beaten Elden Ring like a bunch of times, and I was like, let me just figure out. Let me just see about these attacks. Like, is there a video on this? And I watched one where it was talking about that. It says like they have like a certain number of skills that you probably won't ever see because of your playstyle.
Yeah.
And my playstyle is super aggressive, so they almost never do these far away attacks that I'll see like people get like a hit from. Like for instance,
I
did not know he. I did not know he. I did not know Margit did like I didn't know he continued to throw a bunch of like knives at people, because I'm always like either behind him trying to get my endurance up, and just smash him with like heavy attacks or jump slash down attacks. So the first time I saw him do that to someone, I was just like, what? He can throw those?
The only reason why I usually bait out those throwing daggers, because it's good, easiest move to dodge, and the easiest move to punish is the dagger throw into the hammer slam.
Mm-hmm.
Usually if I do a ranged attack, usually that's when he does the dagger throw. See, that! He usually never does a hammer by itself. He always starts off with the dagger throw. They update the game to make Margit different recently.
Maybe. I think another one was like that move that he just did with the sword. The light the light
The blender.
regular sword.
Yeah. Okay.
I have seen that specific move with that
This
sword
bonked me on the head.
so little. Like the only time I've ever seen him pull out that sword has been when he does his spin to win move.
Yeah. Move that's hard to compete with. Like if you're up close, you're dead basically. Unless you have like a shield that does like holy, that can resist holy.
Yeah. And what was it? Yeah. So I never seen. I don't see that move too often. And apparently a bunch of the
Oops.
bosses have these moves, these secret moves that I have to change my whole playstyle for
Yep.
in order to see. I also found out recently, like maybe a month or two after Night Rain came out, that the way that the bosses target you depend on like different factors for each boss. Even like the events with like Margit.
Yeah, where
Or
he does like the
Morgoth.
blood thing.
Hmm?
Talk about where they specifically target you, right? Where it shows like the red target on you? Or you just talk about in general?
Yeah, both. Like for instance, Morgoth, he usually chooses one person
Yeah.
to target in Night Rain. And if that person dies, then the whole group gets cursed.
Oh. Yeah, I've never had the his invasion. That's like one of the achievements I'm missing in Night Raid.
He shows up so often in the Gladios one.
I've never had him.
I think it's Gladios and possibly Fulgor.
Ah, freaking blender move.
But a lot of them depend on like and it's the reason why like certain bosses target the Iron Eye character.
Oh, yeah, because he's always like poking and prodding.
Oh, your fist.
No, I swapped to my rusted arrow because it has high crit.
Okay. But
Wait, what am I using? Resistant to that. No, not the triple stab.
I think the ones that go after Iron Eye, they usually go after him because he has the lower HP of the three. Usually.
Yeah, depending on who's picked. Ah, my flask ran out.
Yeah, like ooh, I wish I had saved that article or that video or whatever. But it was like some of them go after the person who has the lowest HP out of the Night Fears predominantly, or the one who does the most damage, or the one who has the least amount of attack damage. I think one of the, I think one or two of them, I think one or two of the bosses go after the person who has the most space in their inventory or something like that.
Oh,
And I
that's
was like,
weird.
that is ridiculous. That is so stupid. I don't believe you.
I've been playing so much Night Rain, and this feels so different.
Same. I didn't want to like. I didn't want to say anything to like throw you off, but I can't imagine a world where I can't just
Elden
well,
Stinky, how
I
dare you, Mousy?
climb over all these things. I need my super sprint. I need my everything.
Yeah, Super Sprint is so good. Like, the movement in Night Rain is so nice.
Oh yeah, and
Also, that cake. What cake? I don't know what you're talking about, Mousy. No cake. Cake's a lie. You're seeing things. Yeah. That's interesting to think that's how enemies, like, go after you in that game. Like, based on, like, hidden stats. Oh, God. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm stuck in the barrier. Good thing he destroyed it for me. Yeah, how do you like my new lightning spell created just for you?
Ooh. Lightning spell. Did you make it based on like
Based on Bestial Sling, yeah.
Yeah.
It costs more FP to cast.
Which you're out of.
No, I'm not. I have my blue drink. Oh! Ow!
That is another thing that I don't like, because they do it in Night Rain 2, where the swing, the tail end of the swing goes right behind them and it taps you.
Yep. I don't know why this boss is giving me so many problems.
Let's mark it. Noob checker.
Yeah, the thing is, I've beat him in a few, like, level 1 runs that I've done off stream. I dodged the blender, only to be put in another one. He did 2 blenders. Not fair, that's cheating. Also, this is kind of a test because this shows that my modded spells and equipment is not broken. There is some broken items, but you don't get them until right before the fire giant. But you have to have really high stats to equip them, though.
Let's see. And I couldn't think of any other place to put this. So I guess the last, well, not last, but one of the our projects I have is to draw Papa Mutt and Basil pregnant.
That's about right. That's what you should use your powers for.
Pretty much.
I was in a collab like 2 weeks ago. I guess it was like an off collab, or not an off collab. I wasn't streaming, but they were streaming, and I was like, that's what I threatened them with. Hey, it's like I could draw. I'll draw you pregnant. It's a good threat, but apparently not out of them. They said do it. They dared me that I wouldn't. So now I gotta do it. They dared me. Oh god.
It's a dare. What can you say about it? Nothing.
At least they didn't double dog dare me. Oh, I thought it was the spin, not the slash. I thought it was that move. There's the true Elden Stinky right there, Mousy. Target. Ah, dang it. I don't know why, sometimes you jump, you angle away. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing in Dark Souls 2? Can't you like change like your attack angle even though you're locked on? I remember somebody telling me that before.
I don't know. Like I said, I only played through Dark Souls 2
Ah, miss.
3 times in total, and I only went through the DLC once for all 3 of them.
All 3 Dark Souls.
Yeah, no, for Dark Souls 2 has 3 pieces
Oh.
of DLC, and they're all supposed to be like they're all supposed to interact with each other. Basically, what's it called? The
The blender.
Dark Souls 2 DLC is, oh yeah, you have to go and find these 3 crowns.
Hmm.
And the first 2 were fairly simple to get. One was straightforward. The second one was kind of like you had to work a little bit for it.
Yeah.
And the third crown, I guess it was also pretty easy. Well, not pretty easy. No, it was a lot more work. It was definitely a lot more work. There was even like a boss fight that I had to just skip, and I looked it up online, and I was like, it wasn't worth it.
I don't even know where the Dark Souls 1 DLC takes place. Never found it whenever I played it. And I played that game like a year ago. I should look it up, but...
Do you remember where the Hydra is?
Yeah, in the lake? Yeah.
Yep.
In Darkroot Basin?
Yep. After you beat...
Where there's like that gold crystal guy?
Yeah.
I know there's that near the Hydra.
And then after you beat the gold crystal guy, you should get an NPC.
A lady.
Yeah.
A lady
then you
falls out of it.
You go to Seath's castle.
Yeah, like the
there
archives.
should be a crystal. There should be a crystal guy in the archives, right near the beginning. He should be looking at like, I don't know, one of those devices, and you kill him, and he drops a pendant. You go back to that place where you found dust, and you should see like a portal. And I'll bring you to the DLC.
Thing is, like, nobody, whenever I was playing, told me. It's like, how do I find the DLC? It's like, oh, you'll find it. I never did. Beat the game without finding the DLC.
I hate that advice. Oh yeah, you'll just find it. No, I won't, because I
mean, I usually search everywhere in a game, but I didn't think to come back.
Dark Souls does not tell you.
She gave me like an item, and then when I came back, she was like dead on the floor. And she had like the dust crown and like dust ring. I was like, oh, well, I guess that sucks. Because I did go back to her, but she was dead. Actually, I wonder if it was because I didn't kill the Hydra. I wonder if she got killed by the Hydra. Ah! Linder.
I don't know. I don't know if you can kill the...
This is going to be the Margit stream. That's all it's going to be.
That's what it's looking like.
I mean, I'm also being stubborn and not leveling up. And I'm doing stuff I usually don't do.
I think, what's it called?
What, level 20?
I think,
15.
I think Elden Ring's DLC is
Yeah.
probably the most straightforward they've ever been with where they place the DLC.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more like... and it's also shorter. It's a lot of the more like vertical and more like legacy dungeons in DLC. like it's a bit more easier to follow as well.
Well, yeah, because like let's see, Dark Souls 1. I just told you that complicated.
Yeah, way to get to it.
Dark Souls 2. It is they made it even harder, I believe, for the art for not the Artois, for the Scholar of the First Sin, because I think you have to go to 3 different places to find the keys, and then go to 3 other places to use the keys. When I first got the game, what they did was all you had to do was log in because you already bought the DLC, and you would already have the keys in your inventory.
Ah.
The doors that you have to use the keys on, you would have already come across via the just going through your journey. And I believe each DLC came out like 1 week after the other, so you'd have all 3 keys, and it was just a matter of just like saying, okay, well, is this place first because this is the only one that's opening, and then it would be the next one, and the next one.
My freaking what got out?
Oh, battery.
The strength thing, so I couldn't swing my sword. My strength flask or physic. I went to counter with it, but my stats had run out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's so like I think Dark Souls 3 I found the Painted World DLC. I remember that because he was like at the point when I was playing it, it was the old guy, I guess Gale is his name. He was like talking about the Painted World.
see, I had to look that up too because I'd beaten the game, and I was like, well, where's the DLC?
Well, it's like I finally found because the DLC had already been out, and like I had gotten to the cathedral where you fight the deacons of the, and then it's like I went back to that grace, and then the old guy was there. I was like, I just talked to him, and then I got sucked into a painting, and then I was in the DLC. But I didn't play through it. I'd left, and I didn't beat the game yet. Like maybe I'll come back later, and then my game stopped working,
Hmm.
which is no fun. Oh, maybe it's time I don't call in the reinforcements. Gotta do it. Like the
What do you
jellies.
call it?
Rajier and jellyfish.
I I used the jellyfish only one time, and that was when I was fighting the what's it called, the Erdtree
Archery avatar? Or the putrid
no,
ones?
no, the Erdtree knight.
Oh, uh, the one on the horse, Gold Tree?
Yeah, and the
Man, this is easy mode now.
and the jellyfish messed me up because we were doing so well, and he used his and he used the shield, which just like just annihilated me.
Oh yeah, his shield bash. Yep.
And I don't know, I was just so upset. I was like, you did this to me.
Alright, sorry Margit, we had to do this to you. I gotta relearn that fight. Alright, let's give me some strength here. How much do I have? I have 5 points. I can, but I don't need it anymore. Market is dead. We had to call in the homies. Oh, I should probably equip my deck. Yay, no longer the Market Street. I can get more of my mod stuff. Really, most of my mod stuff is incantations and spells. I want to like get into like doing like the animation changes and stuff, but like it's very finicky. Like I want to make my own move sets and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that with some people's mods.
Yeah, like Elden Vins, and, like the one who creates like air bending move sets and fire bending. I don't know what move sets I would do. Maybe I would throw in like silly ones like wonky kind of stuff. Like someone who doesn't know how to wield a weapon. That'd be pretty funny. Ruin fragments. That means I can make a rock.
Oh, what's it called? I was thinking about how
Yeah, I got rock. No. Another mod item I created.
the what's it called? It's the skip that people found out how to do. I understand it in theory, but I don't know. My hands can't move that fast.
Rock. I choose you.
It's basically like they're supposed to be using a special skill,
Yeah.
and as they're using it, they're supposed to hurry up and switch to the
Two
they're
different
supposed to
weapons.
hurry up and switch to the Hand of Millennia,
Oh yeah,
and they
yeah,
can
yeah.
basically
Do animation canceling jump or whatever.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah, I know what
Stuff
you're
like
talking about. They use it to like get over gaps to get around invisible doors. Yeah, that's how you do the skip for so you don't have to fight Margit. Take a hit already? I'd rather stick with the head pat. I cannot talk. My brain's too smooth. Thank you for massaging it. New run. I'm testing some of my mods because I haven't tested my mods. Making sure they're working. Like this one, for instance. I cast rock. That's a neat trick. Why don't you throw a rock? It's just that it uses the no, it's rock at the bottom. It's a throwable item. It uses the ruin fragment as a as like the base, so it glows, and then I also have lightning based bestial sling as a spell. Oh, and my weapon right here is a rusted arrow. It's a fencing weapon. It's a dagger, but it has a fencing moveset. Pretty silly. Also got like this flame magic. And this itty bitty little holy spark that does like no damage. And I have a bigger version that's slower but does a lot of damage. Gotta play some Night Rain. Yeah, we definitely gotta get back together and do some more Night Rain. I still have to do the Everdark Balancers. Because I beat, what's his name, on my non-stream account. I think, what the hell's his name? Greg Lord. Not talk. I swear Margaret beat it out of me.
I think it's either the first way or it goes both ways.
Drag or dredge.
Yeah, because I believe Dreg is what is a dreg again? It is.
Isn't it like an
Oh my god.
outlaw or outcast or something like that?
Uh, it's supposed to be okay. So dreg is sediment.
Rock.
Um,
Rock.
at the, it's a sediment at the bottom of a liquid,
Oh.
the least valuable part of something.
I see. Oh, like the dregs of society or humanity. I get it.
Yeah.
Like the bottom of the bottom.
Yeah. Because if you read what do you call it? If you read Holskar's
Remember?
info, I don't know if it's on his relic
Well,
or
not
boss thing,
remembrance, but yeah.
but
It's a
one of those
DS3
things,
reference. Ooh.
Holster is supposed to be like the person who came out on top triumphant in the night, and he's the knight's uh champion, while the Dredger
Yeah.
Lord was supposed to be another Night Lord, but um because it's made up of all the resentment and everything that was left behind, it doesn't listen to the Night.
Yeah. And like his boss fight is pretty amazing too. Dredge Lord's like his second phase, I guess his third phase. I remember whenever we were fighting them on the street, I think it was me, Conrad, and oh my god, what was it? I can't remember who the third person was. I suck with names. Oh my god, was it Zamark? Oh, it was Zamarcus, yeah. And like we were beating him pretty easily, and then he did like the Scarlet Rot explosion, and he melted us. Like, why is he so easy? Like, even after like he summoned all his zombies and like giant worm faces, and then I made the stupid mistake of trying to use my great heavy bow instead of my normal bow to revive somebody. That was a mistake.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing like a lot of people saying the new Night Rain the new Night Rain go-to strat for relics is to use the two balancer relics.
Yeah, the red and blue one, the one for the normal one and the Everdark version.
Yeah, because they both
They buff skills.
yeah, well yeah, they incentivize like using strength.
Oh my god, we got raided! Got a boar raid! Oh my gosh! Hello, Babby Whiskey and your lovely raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, let me give Babby a shout out. I know they were playing some Elden Ring Night Raid. I believe. If that's true. Also, Babby Whiskey came back from a long vacation. Or hopefully a good long vacation. How you doing, you lovely raiders? Hopefully you're not hit by ads or anything. I haven't got any, like, alerts that there's ads playing. Welcome on in. I'm Nazby Croco, the humanoid crocodile, at your service. Playing some normal Elden Ring, not Night Rain. I know you might be confused, like, wow, they copied Night Rain? They made another game? Everybody's playing Night Rain, why am I playing this? I'll answer that question. I'm making mods. I'm testing them. Ah! I missed the jump! Ignore that. You did not see that. But yeah, Babby, how was the stream? How did Elden Ring go? How did Night Rain go? Did you beat the deep of the night? Forgot fall damage exists. Yep, that's one thing you'll forget playing Elden Ring.
I've been spoiled.
It does exist. Unfortunate. but it is here. I have. Night Rain is fun. We lost all our matches. All that sucked. But we still had fun though, right? That's the thing. You gotta have fun. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, you should give Babby a follow. They were awesome 4v2 from the Beastlands. They're an artist and a gamer. Actually, I think most people I know, even Scribble here, an artist and a gamer. Babby, also artist and gamer.
Nope, I've never drawn in my life.
Oh, am I mistaken? You should, both Scribble and Babby, you should check out their art. Never get the chance, of course. Not now, don't click away! No, I'm just kidding. I can't tell you what to do. Yeah, you lovely readers. If you want to stick on by, please do. If you gotta go, please go do stuff you gotta do. I know Babby streams for a couple of hours, and you gotta get up and do stuff. Go do it. And if you want to stick around this silly little croc, silly smooth brain croc is always here. Whenever he's not working.
Oh yeah, when would you like to fight the Everdark bouncers? Because I haven't beaten them either.
Yeah. Probably something like maybe me and you, or maybe me, you, and Conrados can do. Like, I always want, like, I know also Babby always asks me to play Night Rain as well, but every time Babby's playing Night Rain, like, oh, maybe next time, we're full up right now. But I'm always at work whenever people are available to play Night Rain. I guess technically I'm not now, but I just want to test my mods. I've been making these mods and I haven't really tested them. And, like, I really want to test them before the next, like, Elden Ring update comes out, before it all breaks.
Yeah. Well, that's also something I'm worried about, like, the updates, because, they said they didn't have anything planned past the DLC.
Yeah, which sucks. Like, what are they gonna do with Night Rain now?
But they shadow
update
dropped the Everdark bouncers.
Yeah.
And
like, there's like no
now,
DLC weapons, which upsets me.
Yeah, I know they're trying to do that for balance, but I don't think everything needs to be so fine tuned.
Yeah.
Like I like that the Godric what's it called? Dragon fist thing.
Oh yeah, I love that weapon. The grafted dragon.
Good. Yeah, the grafted dragon is actually good in Night Rain.
Very well.
I mean, I like it in normal Elden Ring. I know it's not the best, but I don't have the money for it.
May the golden
My new spell that I handcrafted in like 30 minutes.
well, I took you for no matter lay out your own.
Yeah, it's like there's like they didn't add that many like DLC, like Elden Ring DLC enemies.
Yeah,
A lot of the weapons kind of sucks. I mean, I know they have like they're working on like 2 other games.
it feels like they just like really hard teased what's his face? I'm forgetting DLC bosses. He was so cool too.
Mesmer?
That's it. Because they have Mesmer soldiers in
Yeah.
the DLC. Yeah, in the DLC. But
I don't want to talk to you, D. Get away from me.
and they have like the jailer guy and the double boss fight.
But then I guess you can also argue that like they have like Dark Souls 2 like bosses, Dark Souls 1 bosses, and they don't have like a bunch of like those kind of enemies either.
Yeah, but why would they show it off in the DLC? I thought that Mesmer was going to be one of the night bosses.
Yeah.
I mean, well, not night.
Either a night boss or a night invader.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I need to go back for my rematch down here now. Good enough.
I would say, if anything, I think that I think nothing, because apparently I can't even hold a thought.
Who needs it? Who needs thoughts? Oh my god, I got him in the loop. Oh god, no. No frost me. Nope. Ah! My new spell. No! Stop scratching your head. Faster than a guard counter. Come on, Mad Tongue. Why don't we talk this out? That's why you're called Mad Tongue, right? Unless I'm misinterpreting it. Maybe it means something else.
Oh my.
Don't like me stabbing you with my arrow? Oh god. Ah! Round 5 did not... I mean, first try did not go so well. I haven't died to him 5 times already. He only gives you like, what, like 3,000 runes?
Yeah.
At least, you know, they stopped updating Night Rain. We got mods for it. Hey there, Catameo.
Yeah.
Get glomped. Easy.
Definitely. Because, I think within a year of, within, like, I think it was, like, I want to say it was a month, but I could be, like, superimposing, or not superimposing, like, maybe time just got away from me, but,
Yeah.
Kubo Glop, oh.
Yeah. Kata keeps on throwing things at me.
But, maybe time just got away from me, but I was thinking, I think they made a mod where it was like, where it randomized all the bosses within a year. I don't think it was longer than 6 months, but,
Yeah, I mean, the game came out at the end of May. May 31st? Game came out? And it's just now been 6 months since it's been out. I'm getting destroyed by all these Cubos. And, Alberic. Ah! They're coming with the combo, the 6-9 combo. Oh, missed. Like, one of the mods I watched somebody play was, like, total randomize. So they made the, like, drops even more random for, like, weapons and buffs. I disappear once again for 3 weeks. Oh, just like me, Kata. I disappear for 3 weeks at a time as well. With no contact, except maybe a silly doodle here and there. It's just because I'm a silly shy croc like that. I don't know how to talk to people. So I guess you could complain I'm talking right, kind of talking right now. What is their next game? Is it Duskbloods? The
yeah,
Switch?
I believe their next one is Duskbloods. I
Kind of upset that it's
hope it does well.
exclusive.
Like, I hope it does well, only because I like, From Software.
Yeah.
But I will not be able to play it, and that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to watch someone else play it.
I have a Switch too, so I can play it. I just... Hopefully they have, like, a playtest or a demo. Because it's supposedly it's a PvPvE extraction game. That's the rumor. Yay! I won.
Who knows? Maybe my my plan works out, and I'll be swimming in cash by the end of the year.
Maybe, yeah. I get that. Gotta plan ahead for that. Who knows? It may work, it may not. Or at least halfway. It's also good if it works halfway.
Because right now I'm just trying to work on
You gotta build up to it.
yeah, building up like exposure to my stuff. Um, and actually streaming on time and delivering the things I said I would deliver on time.
Yeah, I know a lot of people always ask. He's like, oh, like, can you make this for me? I know, like, Conrados, like, I make his, VTube, like, I do his live 2D model. And he was like, oh, like, I want a whole new outfit for next year. Where, like, he's workshopping it with another artist for the reference sheet. Like, like, I'll try my best. Make it. And, you know, people's like, oh, I'll pay you. It's like, sometimes I'm afraid to, like, oh, yeah, pay me. But I usually just tend to like to make things. I'm afraid to ask, like, payment for it. Or sometimes I just want to make it just to make it. Like, no payment required. I'm just, like, shy when it comes to, like, making stuff for money, I guess. I just like making it just because. People say, it's like, no, get paid.
Because once you make it, once you take the payment, it's like you feel okay, now it's real, and I think that's seated in like responsibility, and like taking on that responsibility is like very heavy.
Yeah.
Sometimes feel that, but it's like it's a little bit different. Like when someone pays me for something, I'm like, oh boy, someone paid me for this, and oh no, now I'm gonna like overdo what I was asked for. Like for instance, I just recently got I got commissioned by Gata.
Yeah.
Do a 3-second animation. And the animation that I'm doing, it's very simple. It should take me less than 3 days, but I am so specific about it. I've redone it like 5 times, and I've just made it dynamically animated. I'm like, you know, it wouldn't even make sense to do it like this because this is the pose that they want, and they want to like mirror this animation right here. So yeah, I'm running into that problem where I'm like
Yeah, it just puts more pressure. It feels like more pressure whenever it's a paid commission. Like you have to put 110% more effort. Not like you don't do that already, but it feels more relieving whenever it's not a paid project. Because you feel like every little mistake you can make is going to be noticed, or more mistakes are going to happen.
Not only that, but it's like I prioritize that over everything else. Like I just talked about how she told me that the what's called the she told me that I can get to it whenever.
Yeah.
Knows that the holiday season's coming out. I hate these guys. The way they fight is so fucking annoying. They beat you up like they actually beat the living crap out of you. They're using their feet. They lunge and stuff.
They do like the backflips. Yeah.
They got this punch right here where, oh my god.
Why does it keep unlocking?
Like when I say like they're
haymakers.
They really do beat my ass, and it's not even funny because they are legitimately doing it. It's not a special attack. It's not like Morgott and stuff where he's like
They also have crazy poise.
No, he's just straight up walking up to you and saying, "I am the wall. You are not
Yeah.
going anywhere." I'm sorry.
Well, at least we're done with that.
Yep, you've been let out of jail. You know, actually,
He just
that reminds me of
beat me in the
that.
ring.
That actually reminds me of that one scene in Spider-Man. Oh yeah, you're not
Oh,
going anywhere.
the original
It's just
Spider-Man movies. Yeah,
it's just 5 minutes of you and me and playtime.
been a
Oh
while
my
since I've
god.
seen those.
Um, I
So many
guess
Spider-Man movies now.
I think the only thing I haven't done in Night Rain right now, I am missing one trophy, and I haven't beaten 4 Everdark bosses,
Is
and
that an achievement?
oh no, there's an achievement for beating one of the Night Lords with every single character.
Oh,
I believe that's the trophy that I'm missing, or achievement I'm missing.
I think what's his name?
Eh,
Dark Drift Knight is one I've beaten like multiple times with all the characters.
mm, uh, I haven't done that one, and but for me personally, I haven't there's like 4 Everdarks that I haven't beaten. One just I don't know, it just whooped my ass like every single time I played when it was when I was playing from like uh I was playing it day to day.
Yeah.
I was in my own my game, and it just did not work. It just did not work out for me. Who was it? I think it was Everdark Libra. That
I'm
annoying.
never gonna fight him. I seen somebody fight him. I was like, I'm never fighting him. I just don't like the clones. Looks
Oh
annoying.
man.
Although
I
people said
got
he's
told.
actually easier to fight solo than he is with the group.
That's what I've been told, but I think it's better to go with 2 people, and one of those people just is very, very good. I got really close one time doing that. Uh, Someone went recluse, and I was very, very happy that they chose recluse because wow, troll's so stupid. Uh, uh, so they just knew all the abilities for a recluse. They're a recluse connoisseur,
Yeah.
and and the thing was they went down once, and I got them back up. And the second time that they went down, I was close to. Well, no, we both
Be proud.
got madness at the same time, so we both went down.
It was your choice
Oh,
against
both
it.
Madness
Well,
proc. Yeah.
I am the fan here by
Yeah,
this
I
graft is
I
mine.
hate I hate it.
One search
There's
for
no
me.
real way to avoid getting madness unless. Oh, and has all these rules. Like I think like if you drink during a certain time, like if the eye's over you, then you lose a level or something.
Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah, he does like random debuffs based on what's happening in the battle. Yeah, like you can
Yeah,
lose a level or he can like lower your stats. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Now, normal Libra,
oh
I
man,
mess with
like
that. Like,
after, this is gonna sound so terrible out of context, but after the time ran out, I swear to you, like every time afterward, it was like 3 4 hours of me fighting uh, Libra, and every single time I was like, please, just go down. Please, I don't even want to fight you anymore. Just die. Just die. I ran out of time. 7 days had passed. And, 7 days or 14 days. I got... I burned every single day just fighting him. And just losing. And I was not happy. Because this is precious time that I need to be devoting towards drawing.
Yeah.
And he just wouldn't die. What is wrong with him? The fucking asshole. So, after the time ran out, I fought regular Libra, and I just said, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take out all my frustration on you.
Yeah.
I didn't even choose like other people. I just soloed it. Like, oh, you're gonna make your little circle? Nope, I'm not gonna let you. What's that? I'm using Iron Eye. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Well, should have thought about that before you had this annoying ass Everdark version. And then after, I think that was the last time I ever played Everdark. Played against Everdark Libra. I think fighting him just like sucked
sucked the energy out of you.
Yeah, it just burnt me out on like fighting these Everdark versions.
I know normal Libra, like, he was probably the hardest boss for me.
Same.
Until I figured out, like, I actually find him easier to fight whenever you don't break his bubble. I found him easier to fight that way. Like, because when he goes in rage mode, like, he can break down your stamina. This is solo, of course.
Mm-hmm.
He can break down your stamina real fast in rage mode. And playing, I beat him with Iron Eye, Recluse, and Wilder. And he'd be just so much easier whenever he was just focusing on casting spells instead of raging. Oh, Kong, you got Night Rain? Oh, hell yeah. Or did you get it gifted? Gifted? Yeah, gifted against your will. How you enjoying it, Kong? You enjoying the pain and the suffering? Hopefully you are. Got the expansion as well. Hell yeah. I mean, it's only what, like 10, 15 bucks for the expansion? Oops. Won 3 times out of playing it 4. Nice. I guess the first time I played was with you, right, Scribble? You and Conrad's first time I played it.
Yeah.
And we won like 3 out of 4 times? Well, I think both of you were carrying me anyways. Had a run against Gaping Maw and actually was just unkillable. You are Gaping Jaw.
This is gonna be a hot take, but I don't know. I found Gaping Jaw to be the easiest out of all the Everdarks.
I find Maris easy on the jellyfish. He's the easiest Everdark.
Like I said, I haven't fought like 4 of them. That includes the bouncers. I've fought the Everdark Fogor.
Yeah.
The Everdark Gaping Jaw. Everdark basically everything except for Augur, Libra, bouncers, and
I haven't done Caligo.
I've done Caligo. And what
the bleed proc grab, yeah.
I'm drawing a blank on the dogs.
Oh, Gladius?
That's it. And the only reason why 3 out of those 4 have been beaten is because Libra just
took up all your time.
Well, it's not that he took up all my time. It just he, well, yeah, he took my time, but but I don't know, just it just felt so. I just felt so defeated. Because how do you spend like 2 days on this guy
Single
and
boss.
he just
Yeah.
doesn't die?
Y'all
And
change
what's
this
super,
mod, the
was-
the pants and the armor?
and
No,
what's,
if you're paying attention, I have a rusted arrow as my dagger, but it has a rapier moveset. And I have a bunch of new spells. Sorry, I just answered.
mhm.
Truest of dragons.
Yeah,
uh,
everybody hates Libra. Me and my homies all hate Libra.
Be thy
Never
like
done Libra.
I was there. I remember when people were saying, "Oh yeah, the new Augur's out," and I'm like, eh. I didn't even. I don't even think I had turned on Night Rain, and I think by this
Libra is
point
weak
I
to
already
Holy
had
and
like,
Madness, yes. Right?
yes, he's weak to Holy Madness, and I believe slicing attacks.
I did not know that. Spike's Warspur? Ooh, that would be great against Libra, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's so stupid because there's only two Madness weapons in the game.
What's the other one?
The seal.
Oh, I thought you. Well, I thought you meant like weapon. Oh god. I don't. I think as those is like spellcasters, not like a weapon. It's a different category in my head.
Yeah. Well, that's understandable because, like, I don't know, it feels like such a cop out that you have to get lucky.
Cigarette.
not unfit even to craft.
You have to essentially get lucky and get a Madness camp
Madness
or have
Tower,
Madness.
yeah. Those were spawning like crazy when a DLC launched. Like I got a Madness Tower every single time. Like every single run. Like the first night of the DLC.
Hmm.
Played Raider, Guardian, and Duchess. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play more Guardian. I think the time I played him, I wasn't playing him right. He's very support, like defensive support focused.
Wait, who?
Guardian. Herb.
Yeah, yeah. Guardian. He needs so much prep work to make him good.
Yeah, like you
And,
want high stamina, and I guess that's really.
Well, I'm talking about like you want to use him for a solo and you want to use him for
Oh, if you want to use him for solo,
yeah,
yeah, true.
because if you're in solo, the relic that makes the shockwaves come out when you
Oh god.
yeah, he was right on top of you. Oh snap. You need the shockwaves that come out when you're holding your guard up.
Yeah.
You want the relic that makes the whirlwinds last longer, so you can get a bunch of chip damage into their stamina.
Senator Armstrong of the run. Like, does he have the most HP? He had the highest HP stat in the game? I know he has pretty high stamina.
He has S HP. The characters that come right after him are I believe Raider, who's A scaling, and I believe Iron Eye and Wilder are C scaling in HP.
You're about the finisher of the combo.
Uh, I believe Revenant and Recluse have like descaling. And I am forgetting the uh
Undertaker and Scholar?
no. I know their names. Uh, but it's a shame because I don't use them at all. You know it's not a shame because I don't use them at all. Uh the the samurai.
Oh, Executor?
That's it. I think he was given the most like everybody was just glazing the exterior the most in the trailers.
Yeah, because it's Sekiro.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be like Sekiro," and then it didn't really turn out that way, and he became kind of like Recluse, where either you're the best executor or
Yeah.
Recluse, or you're the worst.
You're either the aura farmer or not.
Yeah, it's and his it's a shame because like now he's like a little less uh well not a little less, he's a lot less important now with the scholar out because scholar procs anything faster than the
Does his ult stack with like his healing with his ult plus Recluse's ult? Is that like just a lot of healing while you do damage?
Wait, what do you mean?
Because like when you do Recluse's ult, you get healing when you do damage. It's the same thing for Scholar, isn't it? Like any damage
uh
dealt, you get healed.
oh, are you talking about the recluse's
Like blood,
yeah, the
blood
blood
price or whatever it's called, blood tax.
that yeah, that and
Scholars.
scholars all yeah, they they do the same thing except recluse you also get FP back.
Yeah.
I don't know if using them both at the same time be- like okay, so scholar has this one thing where if his
We'll return together.
oh, he died of poison. uh
No, I shot him with an arrow.
oh Scholar has this one item where when he ults, it does chip damage to the enemies who are in proximity.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know if that chip damage works with Recluse's ult as like actual damage. I don't think it does because
No,
as soon
Recluse, it's just like anything you do heals you. Like any attack you do heals you. It just doesn't do like extra
well that's what
damage
I'm
or
saying. Like I don't
anything.
know. I don't but you could use both and that would be good.
Yeah.
Um
There we go. Now I can use the new spell. Catch flame,
and
but it's black flame.
and
Not LP.
what's his name? Uh, usually I use scholars ult so that I can have iframes if I
Yeah.
am in a bad situation, or if I have teammates who are on the ground. Because if you because of his ult, if I attack the boss enough times, it'll start like getting the my teammates up.
Yeah. Also, does he have a relic where if you heal yourself, it also does damage to the end? Or is that just
Uh,
part of his ult?
yeah, that's just part of his ult.
Oh, okay. I gotta play Scholar again because whenever I tried him, I was trying to do the parry thing, but I was doing it wrong. I was trying to do the like where you scan and then you debuff the enemy, but you're supposed to use the self buff part of his
Yeah,
skill. The
yeah, I found
fairy.
that that's a tech. As soon as you get into a fight, you immediately do the endurance buff so that you
Yeah.
have endurance to be able to run around because it stays for a fairly long time.
Oh, like, is Kong still here? I don't know if Kong's still here. If you're watching Kong, I can cast rock now. It just takes ruin fragments. You can throw rocks, and they scale with strength by S. They're S scaling weapons or throwables, just for the fun of throwing rocks. That would be a funny idea.
All right, I am gonna go. I have to
Sleepy
run it.
time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself on the schedule to like,
Yeah,
because since October I have not been running, so I need to get back into doing that.
yeah. Like actual running, or
Yeah, well, yeah, like walking, running,
yeah,
jogging,
yeah,
whatever I can for like 5 miles.
yeah. I usually try to do anywhere from a 3 to 5 mile walk every day.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
All right, Scribble. You have a good night and a good run. Hopefully, it's not too cold where you're at. Like here, it's
Oh,
like 20 degrees below.
oh, I love it. It's cool now, so now I don't feel uh upset when it's like that. All right. See ya.
Go check out the Scribble. Also, a big, as you could tell, FromSoft fan, unless it's Dark Souls 2. Go check out their art as well. They got a blue ski. I believe they also have a Twitter. Yeah, they have a Twitter as well. Scribble has a Twitter.
Believe it or not, for a... Well, bless you. You're a true... My name, presuming you're interested.
Man, it's already been 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I guess whenever you're talking to somebody, it doesn't feel like it. I haven't talked video games in a bit. I guess last week I was in a Discord call talking about video games and watching an old movie about them drilling to the center of the Earth. This silly movie. Not silly as in it was a comedy, but a silly premise. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I also might switch my desk into stand mode while I'm away. Are you cutes and crocs? Let me break screen. I'll probably, you know what? I'll also throw on a 3 minute ad as well, just so we don't have any interrupted ads. I'll be right back. And also, Kong, thank you for the cubification of the croc. Alright, listen to them beats. I'll be right back after the messages. Alright, Croc has returned. Wait, was the... Yeah, the music was on, because I remember I was hearing it. Whew. Facing my kitty cat. Woke up from a nap and he wanted... I don't know where he ran off somewhere. I think he ran outside. We have like this little magnetic cat door. So the cats can go in and out as they please. Sometimes we get the neighbor cat, but he knows not to walk in here nowadays. Otherwise he gets jumped by 4 cats. Heard that right, 4 cats. Usually only have 2 or 3, but well, usually 2. We got the other 2 from family members who couldn't take care of their cats anymore. One of them was because they got a bird, and the other cat came from because my uncle is allergic to cats. Which is no fun. I mean, they took care of them for quite a while, even though they were allergic. They had them for several months. I cast rock! What's better than a rock? A stick! A good old poking stick. I'm trying to remember where I put my other mod stuff. Most of my mod stuff is in early game. I gotta plan out where I want to put my modded items. Some mod items you have to beat certain bosses to get, and some of them you only get as a starting item. Although I do make it be able to purchase at a vendor. At least the early game stuff, or the starting mod items. I think I skipped some. I need to go back to Limgrave.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't
Did I put any here? I can't remember. No. Oh, that's another part of my mod. For my mod, I'm planning on giving all classes to start with a lantern. Just so you don't have to buy it. I guess technically you can just use a torch. I mean, you don't really need the lantern in this game. For my first playthrough of this game, I never had the lantern. There's only like 2 places you need this game. And they're very short sections. Buy some upgrade material. I don't really care for that. Don't really care for that. With this mod, I'm trying to use just like my modded weapons. No. If you get up here, kitty cat, you can't lay on my, secret Croco stream. It sure is. Hello, crab. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. I know I pop in here and there to say hello while I'm at work on your stream. Hope your stream's been going well too. I've just been crazy busy. I just wanted to play some Elden Ring. It's been a month. I've actually got to stream and play a game. I've been playing off stream. I've been playing that game. What's that game called? God dang it, Absolum. Absolum? The brawler beat 'em up roguelite. It's very fun. I love it a lot. I was thinking about playing that on stream at some point, but I haven't yet. I've already beaten the game technically. I've already beaten a few runs. I just haven't got unlocked everything. I haven't got all the possible runs or equipment, I guess you can say. Yeah, glad you've been good and you've been. Hopefully, you had a good holiday. Hope everybody's had a good holiday. I've been, as you know, as you could tell, I complain all the time. Me always busy with work. Okay, so for the mod so far, I've showed. Let me go somewhere where I won't accidentally hurt this fella. Oops, that is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, we have this spell, Flame Ring, we have Black Flame Combustion. I need to learn. I've tried editing the icons for these, but for some reason it doesn't take. So I need to relearn how to do that so I can change the spell icons. It works for some, but not all of them. I think it's just the way you compress the file. Then we have Bestial Sling Lightning. We have this slow Holy Spell. Kind of like the Holy Spell version of Glintstone Pebble, basically. Of course, we have my Rusted Arrow. I'm pretty sure it's a dagger. Yeah, it's a dagger, but it has the Rapier moveset. It says it has slash and pierce, but where's the slash? Is it the backstep attack? No. The rolling attack? The rolling heavy? Nope. Huh. I don't know how to do the slash part of that. I guess the outfit, the pants I made are a mod. And of course the starting class is a mod as well. What else? Oh, I guess the fact that as the hunter class, you get the hunter's tool, which allows you to make free arrows and free bolts. I don't know why it doesn't have a description, because I gave it a description for both of these weapons. Looks real good, thank you. I've been working on it since like I think July of this year. I've been slowly making mods. I also have a javelin mod, but I need beast bones for that one. I need to go beat a specific boss. Need to get the bone peddler bell bearing. There's a few things I can get. Oh, let me talk. Oh, never mind. She's already gone. Need to go this way anyways for some more of my mod items. Some of my mod items I can't get until I beat Margit, and not until I get to the Fire Giant. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to show all of them off today. It also reminds me I need to make some more of my armor more available at the shops. I realize I don't have the full Valkyrie set I made. Well, I guess I have the pants right here, but I don't have the rest of the outfit.
Not seems, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite
How do you get him to go away again?
any intro?
I think you just need to talk to him and rest until nighttime?
There's a memento fine at
Talk.
not flow.
Yeah, okay, you talk to him and then you leave. Go past time until nightfall? Okay, no, he's still there. Or maybe... Maybe you have to reload the scene? Nope, the fire's still there. Okay, maybe talk to him at night? And then rest? Nope, he's still there. Oh no, he's not. What? Alright, Darth Vader. Bring it. Hey look, it's the guy from Night Rain. I've beaten you with so many times in Night Rain. Are you just as... I can't remember if you're just as scary in this game as you are in Night Rain. I mean, with Night Rain, it's a bit easier because of ultimates. And, Iron Eye's skill. Have mercy on this croc. I'm sorry. Owie. At least he doesn't hit as hard as the one in Night Rain. The one in Night Rain would kill me in one shot. Oh god. No, I do not want to drink that. Oh, I forgot about the explosion. Does the one at Night Raid do that explosion? I don't even remember. Big spooky man. I don't have Surge Sprint. He's harder to get away from. No, please. Don't hurt a simple little croc like myself. I'm just a smooth brain. I don't know what I'm doing. Please. It's a little bit easier to fight up close, to be honest, in this game. I say that I'm running away immediately. Now I'm one shot. If you're wondering why I'm jumping, it's because the black bow shoots faster when you jump. Kitty cat, you're back! Where'd you go? I missed ya. One thing is I gotta watch out for the wolves that come out of the storm. Alright, got him. Okay, cool. Take that. This is the guy for the bones, right? Yeah, bone peddler. Okay, cool. Need that for one of the mod items. And thank you for the head pats. Lovely crab head pats. Excuse me, fellas. Coming on through. Make my way downtown. Running fast. Eating, oh, I don't know. What would you say there? Hiya, Mr. Jar. Sorry, you're not part of the mod. I'll help you later. Hey, sir, just go grab this spinning stone real quick. You could be you. And smashing your own head in. I think he has some of my modded items.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Oh, yes. Hera, oh, he has the witch outfit. I was able to buy the hats. Oh, I also increased how many cracked pots, so you can have more throwable items, basically. Because I was gonna make an alchemist type character that was like based on throwables, but I ended up scrapping the idea because I couldn't get the weapon to work. That was another part of the mod I was making. I'll sell that. I'm not gonna use it. Not gonna craft any weapons. Boss souls. Alright, so now I have the full witch set. So now the witch set is from Dark Souls 3. So it's kind of wonky. I don't know if I got it to look right. Of course, it's parts of it are removed, make it look more tattered. Oh yeah, I think it's the arms. So if I remove the top, yeah, the arms are not correct. I could probably fix that because I'm still kind of learning how to do all that. But yeah, this is the full witch set. Dark Souls 3. I forget what it's called in Dark Souls 3. I just named it the witch tattered robes in this. It's my kind of look. I mess with this kind of look here. I'm gonna equip my other armor because it's much better than this. Guzzwing, nah. No hat. Oh no, we'll go hatless. Where else? I guess the rest of my mods are either starting classes or stuff I don't get until later into the game. I guess also I can go buy some more stuff at the round table. Show you some more of the mod items that I have here. And plus I need to turn the bell bearing. Alright, so we can buy some string. We'll buy 10. Buy some of the beast bones. We'll also buy 10. Alright, so mod items. I guess the greaves, the skimpy greaves I'm wearing is one of them. We have the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. I just added this here since a lot of my mod is casting based. It just costs 30,000 runes. It's still the same. It's still, 1 FP every other second or every 2 seconds or whatever. It's just that I put it here so you don't have to go to the DLC to get it. The casting glove. It's int faith based. thing, but it has a very low, as you can see, very low sorcery skill, and it has 60 compared to like incant scaling of this weapon's 114. It just makes it to where you can cast both incantations and sorcery. Then there's the Hex Dagger, which does light bleed buildup and gives you FP back on hit. Yeah, these daggers steal mana from your enemies is the description I'll put for it. I did try to make a lot of descriptions for my weapon. Oh, that reminds me, I got to put the War Mace in here, or the War Priest Mace in a shop somewhere. I think that's another item I haven't placed be obtainable outside of starting class. Okay, we grabbed the items I wanted, and we need some rocks. Okay. I wish I could re-break these rocks, but that don't count. Go. Yeah, Gostock. Yeah, I think Gostock was selling rocks, right? We can just go find them on ruin fragments, or on ruins themselves. And he's got some strong legs to keep doing this all day and all night. Wish I could do that. Oh, he only had a limited amount. Oh, that's Garbo. You, sir, you're Garbo. Chungus slut. Need rocks and you can't find any. I know where to get some. No, I realize some of these bosses have been harder. It's because I upped the scaling of some of the enemies and bosses. I think I might have did too much for Margit. Because I feel like Godric was easier than Margit. Although it should be like a flat, and like, cause it's area based. Rock, there's rock, there's rock. Alright. Now we can craft javelins, which is another throwable item. It's based on the dragon harpoon, which is another throwing item, but it's way weaker. Still has like the dragon harpoon animation, but it uses the spectral lance. It has the dragon harpoon equip animation, but it has the spectral lance bullet animation. That was like the best compromise, because I don't know how to create my own effects yet. One day I will learn. You sleepy? A sleepy Conrad? Are you at work while you being sleepy? Take a nap, no one will know. Are you off for the holidays? It is New Year's. Yep, working remotely. Nice. I don't need to do this dungeon. This dungeon's stinky. What else? Am I could do some like skips, but no, I need to beat a certain boss to get some of them. You also need to get to the Turtle Pope. He has some more of the mod items. He also has one of the mod items. Yeah, he sells the rusted arrow weapon. Cycle to work and your shoulders are killing you. Ooh. Probably in that like in the arms forwards pose. Bracing your shoulders for the ride. So now I can power stance him. Fighting against the wind. My god, the wind. The wind here has been like crazy. It's been like 40-mile-per-hour wind for like the past 4 days. I think it finally calmed down today. Because it went from like 75 degrees all the way down to 3 degrees. Oh, Fahrenheit, of course. Alright, and then use the rest of these runes for level. What do I want here? Kind of like a Dex Faith build. Guess though I would need some intelligence for some more of the stuff. Actually, let me check real quick. I think I still have my other character on here. That's further in the game. We had the alert for strong winds. Strong winter winds. Ooh, I don't have my other modded character on here. I thought I did. Not modded character, but character that was further along. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, these were the characters I think I was testing like before the stream. 60-kilometer, dang. Oh yeah. So this mace is called the Order's Mace, or Order Mace, and its heavy attack is casting incantation. So it has no heavy attack. And the heal spell, urgent heal is where you like. I gave the heal spell the urgent heal spell animation. Either that took me 40 minutes, full hour. Yeah, it took you an extra 20 minutes. Yeah. Pushing against the wind. So weird when Twitch does that. Like, you put a dot in something, it's like, oh, it's a link. It's a link to another website. It's like, no, it's not, you website. What else? Been a while since I've rode in the wind like that. Heck, even driving in that much wind, it feels like your car's gonna fall over. Or like be pushed into the next lane. Well, if you drive a high profile vehicle. I drive an SUV, so wind be pushing that thing. Well, this is my level 1 character. You an SUV, yeah. I only have an SUV because it's got more room. And I also don't like getting down into a car. Hate how low a car is. A normal car. I say normal, but I prefer things that sit up higher. Alright, we'll go back to Naz Croco. Oh wait, I guess I could... No, I was gonna say I could do another class, but... Like I said, I can eventually get everything, except for maybe some of the armor pieces that I made. Do here. I guess we go for the Turtle Pope. Muriel, I think, is the turtle's name. Miriam. No, Miriam is the guy in the DLC. Ah, God, I knew you were here somewhere. Fighting slappy creatures. At least you're not the Royal Revenant. I hate that thing. It's even worse than goddamn freaking Night Rain. My worst enemy ever. There's another one somewhere on top of the ruins. Like one of the ones that have like the bell. Yeah, there he is. There to the left. Yeah, take that. And they just watch their buddy get annihilated. Black flame combustion. And that move is actually from the Black Flame monks that you fight in this game. I just took their animation and gave it to the player. Like, why don't we have that cool move? Unfair. Yeah, I said there's a Grace over here somewhere. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. I mean, it's already 3 a.m. Do a co-op DS3 Convergence playthrough. Ooh. I still have to finish regular DS3. One day I'll do it. One day when it starts actually working on my dang PC. I don't know what's wrong with that game, but that game just doesn't want to run on my PC. Like, I could play for like an hour, but after an hour, it'll start stuttering and lagging like crazy. And I've already tried like all the lag fixes. I've tried like unplugging all USB devices that can cause issues. I can literally unplug my keyboard, unplug my mouse, and it still does the stuttering issue. I even tried playing with just keyboard and mouse. Maybe you can help? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can test it out or something. Like maybe I could do like a Discord stream of me playing it and I could show you what happens. You know what the weirdest thing is going to happen is? I'm going to show you and it's going to work just fine. That always happens. When I'm having an issue with something, it always works fine when I go to show somebody. Because I do want to play Dark Souls 3. I still want to play, because I want to do a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op. I do have a DS1 Seamless Co-op that may happen here soon with somebody. We haven't worked out the details yet, but there's another person who wants to do some Dark Souls 1 Seamless Co-op. I'm not sure if they've played before, but I know they want to do that. I know the other person that's going to be part of the Seamless Co-op has played before. Oh, that's not the prawn shack. Like, freaking magic plants. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I'm like way ways away from it. That's right. I went towards the town. Duh. Billy lost Croc. I think GPS in this game is messed up. Don't work. Where's my yellow paint? I need my yellow paint. I guess technically you could say the Grace is the yellow paint of this game. I don't think I've played any game with yellow. Wait, did Jedi Fallen Order have yellow paint in it? I don't think it did. My man, the prawn man, Bogart.
What are you trying to start? What the hell is we trying to start or something? Piss off.
Oh, I guess you have to talk to Raya first. Gravestones are yellow paint. Or yellow paint. Be straight ahead where Raya is. Just holding forward and pressing B. The Elden Ring experience. Show you where you can climb. Ah. I guess that is true. Like in the gravestone walls in Night Rain. Deathbird, what? Hello, sir. Or madam. Oh god. You hurt. That hurt a lot. Spear to the face. Good thing I have a holy spell. And it's not the death. I guess it's not a death-right bird. Like they are from freaking Night Rain. This one's easy peasy. But there is no lemons to see. Oh god. Croco bacon, no! I don't want to become Croco bacon. Please, ferret, have mercy on this silly croc. Chud range user? Hey, I'm just showing off my mods. I wasn't using range this entire time. I've been using my special arrow weapons. Yeah, I'm making mods for Elden Ring. Silly cat snake. DLC shifting her. Oh, can you find the normal ones? Normal death-right birds? I did not know that. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember we did fight one. I'm an idiot. I remember fighting one. I remember we were like, why is this one so easy? 3 rocks, yippee! Alright, let's go talk to Raya. We just got distracted by a bird. How you been doing, ferret? Seen you've been playing some more Bannerlord.
Hello. Hello.
Well, not recently, but you were. Decaying? No, don't decay. The new year hasn't even started. Oh, I guess it has started for you, hasn't it?
Could I ask you lend a hand?
Or maybe it's a few more hours away.
Bug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
Ooh, a ferret birthday? Oh, I need to make you one of those retro models I've been making.
I shall find another.
Yeah, you still have what, an hour or two until New Year's?
Like this. The thug
I still
lives
have
in an abandoned home
18
far
hours.
away. Please,
17
let's
hours.
take the necklace back.
Right? Is that right? I don't know. Croc's mind confuzzled. No, it is the 31st for me. It's 3 a.m. Oh, what? I thought Jumps also did it. 8 a.m. for you? Ah. I don't know why I was thinking, Rupp was 12 hours ahead. Even if so, if they were 12 hours ahead, they would still only be 3 in the afternoon. Okay, now go see Turtle Pope. See if more of my mod items are available. Oh wait, no, talk to Shrimp Man first. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I've been making a retro chibi models. I need to make one for the ferret. Chili and alcohol for the donathon. Hell yeah.
What the hell is wrong?
January 11th.
Piss off.
I want to make you that I need to make you a retro model
Show me
of the ferret.
what it's now considered, but I'm not in love with. You're a shrew first.
Got the roots for you here, Shrimp Man.
Alright.
Can I do a new ferret outfit?
Damn your bloody
The one that's being made or the newest outfit that you have?
Oh. Alright then.
The medieval-ish looking one, the made one, or... Okay, the newest one, okay. I could probably do that, but again, it's gonna be low poly, so... Yeah, pinned on the tweeter. Yeah, that's the one where you're talking about, like, what color was the best. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, shrimp. Or prawn, I guess.
Taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates.
Not that one? Wait,
I'll be seeing you.
am I misremembering? I feel like my memory is slipping from me. I know I favorited it. Yeah, it is that one. You said the pinned one, right? I guess it's not. Oh, what you call it? Fantasy style. Whenever I see like red like military uniforms, I don't know why I think of like fancy like medieval outfits. Yeah, I could probably do that. Like I said though, it's gonna be retro. So not all the details would be there. Yeah, I was thinking of. I thought you had an idea for a blue one as well. I could have swore you were asking about the red and blue. No, retro as in like PlayStation 1. Is 360 in retro now? It's what? It has to be what, 10 or 15 years? It has been 10 years since 360 came out, so it should be in retro now. I think it's like every 10 years something is considered retro. Oh, 20 years, not 10 years. I was thinking of the Xbox One. Well, it's been 12. No. Yeah, 12 years, 2013. Xbox One came out. So Xbox One is almost retro. 3 more years, Xbox One will be retro. Like I said, my thing, like every 15 years of something that has passed, it is now retro. At least in my mind. Every like 10 to 15. I don't know why I was thinking of the Xbox One. But I definitely meant the 360, which was 2005. Because yeah, then Halo 3, what came out, 2007? The New Vegas retro joke, a lot of people turned to dust. I mean, I turned to dust on the inside, but who's counting? Alright, now we go see Turtle Pope. Which is here, yeah. This way. I think I have to go... I get up there from a spirit spring? I can't remember. Well, I didn't mod just that. Yes, I made a modded outfit. I didn't... I also, as you could see, I have an arrow as a weapon. It's a dagger weapon, but it uses a fencing moveset. And I could, of course, power stance if I have 2 of them. I also added new spells. Yeah, true ranger / rogue build. I chose this class as my starter class. I made like a full roster of modded starting classes. It was just something I've been slowly doing for the past 6 months. Outside of 3D modeling and drawing. And working and streaming. Although I haven't done the streaming part that much this year. It sucks whenever your organs are trying to implode from the inside out. Can't do much when that happens. Ooh, free item. Dang, pickled feet. Ew. They're foot fetishers. I guess this is a Miyazaki game. Of course there would be pickled feet. Oh, it's scary. That's not sounding very 6'7", as the kids say. Oh, you're so true. You're so... That's so right, Rizzler? Did I say that right? 6-7 on a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Skibbity. I see. The connoisseur of modern day culture, the ferret, is here. Teach us a lesson. Did that boatman really run all the way up here? Also, if you know, this spell is basically the Wraith Calling Bell spell as a spell. Very slow, but does decent damage, but also costs a lot to cast. Also, my arrow weapons don't do that much damage. I don't know if you can tell that or not. But they do be speedy. No, man, you're going overboard! Oh, I thought that was the cliff edge. God dang, he's all the way over there. Where'd you go, Mr. Boatman? Ow. How dare you splash me? How dare you make a croc wet? Alright, you know what? Flame Ring. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Out of blue! I'm out of my blue juice! Come on, it's the holidays, man. Just give up. Just let me have this. As a gift. Gift for the good old croc. My croc is washed. No! I'm not. I win. I didn't even have to fight him, but I'm fighting him anyways. Did I give him? Oh, you know what? I should. I think I added the shock spell to his book. So to get the shock. No, I added it to what's his name. That's right, because I have it. I should probably add it to that book instead of have it as a starting spell. Alright, still on my way to probably stop and actually rest, like just grabbing the graces. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you had a good holiday as well, Ferret. I've been so busy myself, so I haven't been able to do anything. Been working, same here. I've been working since like the week of Thanksgiving. I've been working like crazy. So I haven't streamed in a month. I do have to work tonight and tomorrow. So but yep, that's exactly what's going to be happening to me tomorrow. I go to work tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and I have to go right back in. Possibly they're thinking I might have to come in at 6 to 6 the next day. And I'm not looking forward to that. That's not going to be much sleep time. Yeah, it's a big Croco grind, but somebody's got to do it. Someone's got to make that extra monies. I wish I still had my other character. The money calls, yep. Yeah, also working that extra time, you know, I was able to, you know, get some gifts for the Croc family. Because I one of the gifts was a PS2, Guitar Hero 3, and Guitar Hero guitars for Mama Croc, because that's what she wanted. And now my eyes are burning will turn to dust. No, not ferret dust. Sniffs it up. Now the ferret lives on in me forever. I hate that whenever you're like, you're so tired and your eyes burn.
I welcome you to
What the sprue? What?
My apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is by the matron. So
Yes, Turtle Pope. Oh, Turtle Pope. I just want to learn new spells.
I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Okay, he does have all the spells. And I can't learn any of these because I'm not an Ents build. Oh, I guess I do have a scroll.
Heresy, all thing.
Turn to dust. Alright, Ferret. Hope you have a good night and you sleep tight. Hopefully work isn't too hard on you. You know what? Everybody, it's been a while. Let me give some shouts to the lovelies in the chat. Check out the crab. The Busty Crab. Does lots of retro games. Awesome retro games. Check the lovely. Oh, I had a sneeze. Check out their lovely content. Also, don't forget to check out the ferret. Say bye-bye to the ferret. As they turn to dust. Also, check out their content. Also, they do a lot of, I guess I'd say war game? I guess a lot of FPSs and War Thunder and Bannerlord and stuff. A lot of fun interaction stuff. Ferret funny too. Here's my other faith spells. This is what I was looking for. Alright, so I just need a bunch of runes for that. Full needle. Alright. Let's see. Quick way to get some runes. We'll go beat some balls. Or watch some balls fall off a cliff. Wait, do I still have any? I only have like 2 runes. Whee! 3 runes. Good thing. Do I have? I guess I have the Hunter's Charm. Can't remember what I made. Actually, I don't need this charm anymore because I don't remember why I made it. I think it was supposed to make it to where you can craft anything, but now it's just a useless talisman. I don't think it does anything. Because there's already the Arrow's Reach and Arrow's Sting talisman, so no need for the Hunter's Charm. Or maybe, well, I think I made it crafted. Some crafted items do more damage. Oh god, my game's like glitching. Or my audio is glitching out my game. Guess it is what happens when you listen through your game audio through OBS and not the PC itself. That's how cursed my setup is. I listen to my game audio through OBS on my streaming PC instead of through like some kind of mixer. Because I don't want a mixer. They'd be expensive. And the last mixer I used, I constantly had to reset the mixer like every hour. I guess it's not too tedious to set every hour, but it was annoying. Because I wouldn't notice it. The issue is my audio would be fine, but the stream audio wouldn't be fine. And I wouldn't know until somebody tells me. It'd be like all warbled and off by like 2 or 3 seconds. But now I just go straight through my capture card. And I use my OBS to pump out the sounds. Take for the shout. Yee! Crab great. Bestest crab. Alright, now we can get some more of these spells. So this one, Healing, is kind of like a mixture of Urgent Heal and Special Vitality. So it has auto regain for yourself, but not for your ally, but it still heals your allies. We have Quake, which is basically like Earthquake from Pokemon. You have Golden Slam. It's basically... It's kind of, it's what's her name's spell? Or like, you know, America's Hammer? Like, America's Hammer's Ash of War. It's like that. We have Brace, which is kind of like Endure, but it's a spell. I mean, Blessing Boon's already in the game. And then we have Rock Torrent. That is where you, like, shoot rocks out of your fingertips, basically. I'll grab that and that. I use both of these. Once I get better at modding, I'll do more than just spells and incantation. I'd say I'm very much into like spellcasting and stuff. Part of the, you know, the Shadow Money Wizard gang. Love casting spells. We'll get rid of Spirit. Alright, so the new spell. Here's Rock Torrent. Shoot out 3 rocks. Shoot rocks out of your hand. I said fingertips, but I couldn't find an animation that made you shoot them out of your fingertips. That'd be pretty fun though if you could. And then Quake. Basically a burst of rocks. Basically a get off of me spell, kind of like rejection. Spookums! You want to test out my new spells? Thank you. And of course, it doesn't have that much of a range. It's a very close range spell. But it does a lot of poise damage. Yeah, and here's Rock Torrent. And it also does piercing damage. So it can also pierce through targets as well. Very good crowd control spell. Stay down. Oh no, big spooky scary skeleton. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your kids. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, in game. Oh god, he was not fazed by that. Uh-oh. God dang. I don't remember that weapon. Was that like a rusted scythe or something? I don't think I've ever used it if it's in this. You can have it. Ah, what? Got me on the backswing. You're cheating. Ah, there we go. The other spells I can't get right now because I don't have the faith for it. I might be ending stream here soon. That this was just for fun because I missed you cutes and crocs, chat, and on the YouTube. And I just really like Elden Ring. Even though I'm not terribly good at it. I guess I'm terribly good at it. I'm not great at it. Also, I'm playing a lot of Night Rain, and Night Rain feels so different. It's a lot faster. Also, level 15 in Night Rain is level 150 in this game.
Greeting.
Can I? Wait, can I? I guess I made Brace an int spell, an int faith spell. I have that one. So yeah, the only other one I can learn is Golden Slam, but it takes 28 faith, and I'm only at 20. Croco grading you. Do the best. I'll see that chat. I don't know if my chat is like lagging out. I guess I could no, because I have to beat Margit to get more of my spells. I don't think I'm gonna beat Margit. Well, technically I can beat Margit at this level. Level 28 because I have beat him at level 1. Looking at the cheeks there. Sorry also if I'm like rambling. It happens every time I haven't streamed in a while. I ramble on because I'm nervous. You think it's somebody who's an introvert wouldn't ramble on, but that's how the croc be. I'm a rambling man. What was that? Or Croco rambling. Also, I was thinking about doing like the other thing I was thinking about doing today, and I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but unfortunately I work tomorrow. I was thinking about doing like a short like karaoke stream, but I have not practiced singing in a while. So I don't think I can do it. And you know what? I can't actually go up to Atlas Plateau because I don't have the medallions for it. Realize that. What was that song? Oh Lord, I've been born a rambling man. Like I said, I can't sing right now. I do vocal practice and warm up and all that kind of stuff. I could do like the, what is it, like the 6 count? I don't know what it's called. It's like you go low to high. It's got like squirrels blocking my path. Like ma 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 ma, and then you go back down. Ma 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 ma. Of course, let's do it in a more like sing-songy way, but I can't do that right now. Oh no, it's a bear! It's not the bear I know. Of course, there's always 2 songs I always practice. It's The Town Inside Me from Guilty Gear, and a song called House of the Rising Sun. I used to do Sinatra's Fly Me to the Moon. Well, but usually those 2 and maybe that 3rd one are ones I practice just for range difference. Because The Town Inside of Me is more like poppy, and then House of the Rising Sun's kind of like rock, but a little bit of slowness to it. And then, of course, Fly Me to the Moon is a slow and low lounge singer kind of song. It's fun to practice them every once in a while. Just to keep my voice from losing my voice, I guess. If I don't talk for a while, I tend to like lose my voice. Merry New Year's Eve! Oh my God, it's Choppy the kitty cat. Merry holidays. Merry early next year. How's the choppers doing? I guess it is midnight for you now, isn't it, Choppy? How's the kitty cat been? I've been plushified. Oh no! Yay! I'm now a marketable plushie. One of these days I'll actually be a marketable plushie if I ever get my ideas straight. Get out here, bleed man. My god, it's the castle from Night Rain. Oh god. You know, I haven't been using this other part of this mod. I guess I didn't explain it. So, another part of this mod is you always have the deflect here. Big good, just join the weekend. Hope you had a good holiday as well. You stinky rats need to go. Get off me! If you're confused about what I'm doing here, Choppy, it's because I'm testing mods that I made. That's why I'm holding an arrow as a weapon. Ooh, the Knight's Great Sword. They're a pretty good weapon, if I remember correctly. Hopefully that I've been doing good. I know you've been working and been relaxing and just vibing in general. Better than Lord Sword though? Yeah, it is. I say I remember it being pretty good. You know what's actually a pretty good weapon in this game? The Banished Knight Greatsword. Its moveset is so good. It's a faster moveset than the Knight's Greatsword. It's got very swishy and fast animation. Of course, also I have to add that to the mod. I mean, wouldn't... It's me you're talking about here. Alright, we got one piece of the medallion. Not the actual one piece. God, I wish. So rich right now if I had the one piece. Sorry, I get sad when I drink water. Man, 4 hours. 4 hours of straight croc gaming and rambling. You know what? Next year I'm gonna try. I know I was talking about this with Scribble earlier. Really gotta make that schedule, like a personal schedule, so I could like get my ideas all sorted out. Because I don't know if you know, a while ago I made a poll where people can vote on like what games for me to play, and I have not finished that list yet. I've played maybe 3 games on that list. It was Hollow Knight, Mega Man, and something else. What else did I play? There was another game I know I played on that list. I can't remember it right now. Oh, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was the other game. And it's in those games pretty fun. I gotta say, chat knows what they're talking about. I enjoyed those games. Of course, I also want to collab more. I know I'm very shy and I'm afraid to ask people to collab, but it's just I gotta get past that. There's like so many collab ideas I've been wanting to do. It's that also finding the time for people who are available to play during the weekday. That's also kind of hard because I know a lot of people either are going to school or work during the weekday. Take rock. Oh my god, he's eating those rocks pretty well. Alright, I'm out. I thought I was ready for this place, but I don't think I am. You know, actually try the lightning spell. Yeah, okay, yeah, lightning spell does way more damage. Oh. Yeah, like, the idea is January, I'm gonna start, like, actually doing my ideas that I've had for stream for quite a while. Like my 12-hour Pokemon stream is one I wanted to do for a while, and I just haven't done it yet. More karaoke. More like games with chat. Like, I'm gonna do like a challenge kind of like thing. Like chat like picks my character for a game, or chat builds my character in this game. Stuff like that. Or like do more what is it, crowd control as well. Like crowd control games. I just gotta figure out how to set that up. I do know a few people who's done it before as well. I've just been real sick. I just gotta say, if you're not feeling too well, even if it's just slight, check up with your doctor. I'm very bad about that. I always have the excuse, oh, it's because I work night shifts and I don't wake up till like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and most doctor offices in my area, I don't know if there's any ones that aren't, they close at 5 o'clock, and their last minute, like, what you call it, schedules is like 4 o'clock is the last time you can be scheduled for an appointment. Of course, they do take walk-ins, but it costs me like $75 just to walk in and get a walk-in appointment. Alright, we got the medallions. So now we can go up to Atlas Plateau. I said I was gonna end stream here in a bit, but I'm gonna be silly and see if I can actually do a low-level Margit. If I beat Margit and unlock the rest of my, or most of my mod, I don't want like all of my like spells to be available so early in the game. I feel like Margit was like the best like checkpoint, I guess you can say, for like late game like spell builds. Actually, can I even get down there from? I think I have to go all the way around, don't I? The hell? Oh, it's the goddamn freaking snipers. No, that's right. You have to go around. Oh shoot, but I have to beat a second boss before I can go fight Margit. That's right. Can't get past the Draconic Tree Sentinel unless you do. Dang it. I mean, there is a way, but you have to do Fia's quest. Do it the other way. And Fia's quest is a little long for the end of this stream. So I have to go either beat Radon or Renala. So I might actually have to end stream here, because I don't know if I can do 2 bosses. Hello, sir. Excuse me. I forgot you were here. I do not want to fight you. I'm scared. Mommy, please pick me up. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Ramblin' Croc. I might end the game. Oh, you know what? Actually, for people who may have come in late, let me go back to the main menu real quick. Of course, again, I'm running this on seamless co-op, so you have so I have separate saves, so I don't mess up any of my vanilla saves. I guess I can always just back them up, but yeah, let's go to a new game. We'll just load our character here. Load Naz Croco in. So, like, we have the knight with a great mace, or a colossal weapon. And this is just your bonk build. This is just bonk and be done with it kind of character. Low int, low faith, low arcade, gear strength. Of course, there's some dex stuff in there. I did lower the weight of this armor by like 10%. And I also gave them the Arsenal Jar Talisman, just so you can medium roll. Then we have the Fighter class, which is kind of like a Dex class, your base Dex class, with the backhand blades and a mix match of armor, because I thought it was a fun idea. Like, they're a scavenger type fighter, like kind of like a gladiator. They pick up what they can get. Then we have the hero class, which is martial arts based. Just, just pure punching power. Of course, I did write the descriptions for each of these classes as well. A hero tries to solve things with their martial arts. They're looking for their master and new challenges. The assassin class come with a short bow and the smith's grip daggers and the talisman, the assassin's veil, which makes them invisible. They're harder to notice by enemies. I don't know if it works on bosses. I should try that actually. For a Spellblade, just a int dex character. Or they start off with the Spellblade spells, so Carrion Slicer and Carrion Greatsword. Priest, they fight with maces and they can cast spells with the mace as well. Ronin, just a great sword user, or great katana. I keep on saying great sword because that's what it's called in Monster Hunter, or is it long sword in Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's basically Monster Hunter's long sword. And I just made a funny outfit. I really like the cage hat, so I put the caged hat on them. They have the great bow and a great katana. Basically the samurai just with bigger weapons. We have the Dampier, which is another int dex character. I don't know why I made dex characters, but they use blood spells. So they have a new blood spell called Needle, which is basically like Flintstone Dart, but it does bleed build up. So it's small damage, but it does bleed build up. Then we have Guardian, which has light great swords, and they have the Rock Torrent spell and Quake spell to start out with. We have Wretch, nothing. You get nothing but your hands, nothing but these, and your feet. We have the Valkyrie, which I think is probably a class I probably would have started with if I didn't want to show off the Hunter. I mean, they just have a modded armor, which again is Malekith's armor, and R'Lana's armor, plus what's her name's helmet, Melania's helmet without the hair. Healer, I made a bunch of new healing spells, and I made them more potent. They just start off with a DLC weapon as well, the perfumer bottles. I was trying to make my own new perfumer bottle, but it didn't work. I was trying to make a holy based one, with new effects and everything. So I just took the fire one and just gave it holy damage instead of fire damage, and it's a pure faith weapon. We have Royal, who's just a int faith based character. They're a spell casting character, but for both sides. We have Witch, a pure int character. I guess not pure int. They're int and arcane. And the dagger I made is a MP or FP sucking weapon. Got no FP? Go stab somebody. Go full British on them. Get that FP back. Of course, Hunter, you see them playing on this entire time, and Enchanter. They enchant things. So they're just purely a buffing class. They're an all-rounder type character. You can build them however you want, but you do want some int and some faith. I think as long as you have 30 int and maybe 20 faith, you can get all their spells. And then you can put the rest of your stats in whatever. But they're mostly for co-op. They're a co-op based class I made. Both the Enchanter and the Healer. But let's actually grab the Assassin real quick. There's something I want to test on them. We'll just throw in a random name here. Wrong keyboard. Accidentally typed in my chat. Alright, let's go try this real quick. So, usually the Assassin's Veil only makes you invisible whenever you crouch. I made it to where you're invisible, as you could tell. Not completely invisible, but, transparent, even whenever you're standing. And the Smith script daggers have double the range. And I made them slightly weaker than normal daggers. So they're still not like crazy good or anything. They're just better than what they were. I think I made them almost maybe as good as the Smith script spear. No, they're still weaker than the spear. Well, let's see if this boss can see me. If the boss can't see me, I might have to weaken this talisman. Okay, he sees me. Okay, that's good. So it mostly only works on normal enemies. Oh my god, I'm keeping him at range. Oh, that's right! I remember the cheese with this weapon against this guy. I remember when I did New Game Plus with this weapon, if you just jump attack, you can stun lock him. You hit his head all the time. Now, Piercing Throw, I couldn't find the tracking files for it, so it does not have the same range as the Smith script dagger. Yeah, let me die to him real quick, just so we can see how it is against normal enemies. Come on, just throw me off the cliff already. Just do it. You know what? Do it to me while let me hop in the game. You can throw me off as well. So let's just throw the croc off the cliff. I'll land on my stubby toes and hands. Alright, let's see. How does the Assassin's Veil work? I guess it wouldn't work on these guys too much, but... Yeah, alright. Got his attention. I lose his attention. Okay, he does. I need to test on an enemy that's already alert. Let me try the archer guy. Usually he starts shooting at you right away. Okay, it does work. He'd be shooting me by now. I was just testing the range, make sure it wasn't... I did tweak it back a bit. Because at first I had it go too far. It was going as far as a bow, which I don't want. Oh no, I did fix the range on this. Oh, okay. Alright, so the invisibility does work. So this class would also be useful in co-op because you would be going around sneaking on all the enemies. Of course, if you get too close, they will notice you. Wow, let me get you. Let me get that. Let me get that booty. Alright. I think that might be it for showing off my mod. Again, I'm going to keep working on this, and hopefully whenever they do the Tarnished Edition update for this game, hopefully it doesn't break. If it does, that's going to suck. I'm pretty sure it is going to break, but I think I should be able to just, like, port the mod over whenever they do update it. Because I know the, mod will work just fine. Like, all, like, my, weapon mods and my, armor mods will work just fine. But the magic spells and all that kind of stuff will need to be whenever they update a game. Because I have to get the new, files. Regulation files. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Working on Elden Ring mods. Some, retro 3D models. You know, actually... I have like Blender 2.8 and Blender 4.2 installed on my PC because for modding reasons. Older Blender programs work better with some mods. Like for I make Guilty Gear mods, the Blender 2.7, 2.8 work best for that. is uh-oh, everything's freezing. Oh no, chat, everything's freezing. Because I'm also running my Discord. Yeah, let me close. I have too many things. Also, let me close my browser. Okay, it's says it's there, but it's not there. Huh. Why is just doing this? It also has all my because huh. Why is I've had this issue before. Don't know why this is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, these are. Oh, this is some low poly stuff I've been working on. I've been making random items and stuff. Yeah, I made like a steampunk like revolver like weapon and some crates. You gotta have some crates in your life. And these as well. So I only have what 9 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I plan on making maybe about 30 or 50 of these. Of course, I'm gonna have like these are of course based off people I know and some of my OCs. But I want to make some of people I know. Uh, and I'm gonna make a bunch of like other ones. Like I'm gonna make skeletons. I'm gonna make animals or monsters. Well, but this is another thing I've been working on in the background. I think I showed this off a couple of months ago. Whenever I was making this character right here, these two characters right here. Yeah, this is something I've been having fun with. I want to make a bunch of these characters, and I want to use them in a game I'm making. Like I said when I was talking with Scribble earlier. Going to be like the NPCs. Of course, I'm going to ask permission first before I put somebody else's character in the game. That's why I'm going to make like 30 to 50 of these characters, just in case if people don't want to appear in it. And that's going to be like the main project I'm going to be working on in the background during the year of 2026. I may do some game design, game develop streams if people are interested in it. I'll probably put up a poll somewhere or check on the Discord, like in the Discord, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, wherever people are at, wherever people might be interested in stuff. But yeah, I've been in game design for a while. I've just never actually. I did finish a game back when I first started. I made some mobile games on iOS and Android. They were just like simple puzzle games, but I never upkeeped with them. I made like 2 updates, and I hated updating the game for Apple and Android. So I just removed them from the store. One was like a speed puzzle game. Like you would get like a shape and a number, and you had to figure out what corresponded with what you were seeing on the screen with those shapes and numbers. And then the other one was just a fun like knocking down objects kind of game. Like you would like stack things up, and you would get an item to knock them down with, and you had to knock them down with the least amount of shots as possible, or throws as possible. Kind of like an arcade, like you would arcade game or a game you would do at like a state fair, where you like knock down the cups to get a prize. Also, was not very good at optimizing my games back then. So they were pretty garbo. But yeah. I will update you cutes and crocs whenever I add more to this. I know I've been posting sometimes whenever I make a model, but I have not posted all of them. I don't think I posted this one or these two. As well as I don't think I posted about these. I'm just having fun, just 3D modeling in the background. Of course, I'm also drawing because I draw the eyes and the mouth and stuff. Trying to make them look as like retro / hand drawn at the same time. I think it's like a fun like aesthetic combo. I want the same for like my background objects. But I gotta work on my background objects because it doesn't, the hand drawn like thing does not pop out very well for the items. I think it's because I have it too low. Yeah, okay, it's because I have it too low. Got like a was it Borderlands style, I guess you could say. Or has like the thick outlines. Alright, that's enough of the croc rambling. I'll sit right here next to this other croc. Look at me. I can go into front view and you get a horrifying view of a croc. Put a bob. Bring it. Croc's gonna win this fight. I also got the Glocko. Can't do anything about that now, can ya? Oh, sorry. Not eat the Glocko. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's been a while, so I'm gonna have a hard time choosing. Again, thank you, cutes and crocs, for coming to this Croco's sudden stream before the New Year's ends. But yeah, let's see. Read somebody. See, we have a goblin playing Twilight Princess. We have a Banui playing Dead Island for the first time. I think actually for the Banui, I think it's already... No, it's not New Year's for them yet. They still have like 7-8 hours. I keep on thinking it's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 in the morning. But yeah, let me... I guess I gotta drop my link. If you want to join Discord, it's a very quiet Discord. Not much happens there, but you're welcome to come on by. We post memes, post art, and occasionally I have an open Discord whenever I stream, especially when I play fighting games. Always, people are welcome to hop in. We also have my other link. Oh wait. Did I change that again? Let me check. Check my links. Did I not update my... I guess I did not update my link. I gotta update that at some point. Yeah, there's my Twitter. Of course, I also have a blue ski, whichever site you like to use. Oh no, I'm no longer a plushie. Alright, let's go. Let's go over here. I haven't decided on who I want to raid yet. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could put the raid messages following this stuff. Yeah, and I'm so nervous. This is my first stream. Yeah, here's the raid messages. We got the sub message for the first one. We got the free message for the second one. And also hope you cutes Crocs have a good new year. Hope you, if you're going to a party, you drink responsibly, you drive responsibly, and you have some good food. I will be at work unless... Now, they said that I might have to work tomorrow. If I don't have to work tomorrow on New Year's Eve, I might do another stream. Depends on how I feel after today, because you know how my health is. Let's see. Also streaming. We got League of Legends. Ugh. Yucky. Who plays? No, just kidding. I know a lot of people who play League of Legends. Not for me. I guess people playing Tarkov. Okay, some people playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh, somebody playing Final Fantasy 12. Oh, hell yeah. I look for somebody. I know there's somebody else who I know who hasn't streamed in a while, started streaming today, but I think they've already ended the stream. Good shoot. God. Why do I have to make choices, chat? Make them for me. Let me check these streams before they end. You know, it's been a while since we raided this goblin. We'll raid the goblin. It's also their last stream of the year, so we're gonna raid them. Thank you for coming on by. I love you, cutes and Crocs. Love when you come to hang out with the Croc. Sometimes I gotta get Croc Bro. I know Croc Bro's been on a few streams, but he's been in the Helldivers streams and the Guilty Gear streams. Come on, Octus. I know he streams himself. He streams on YouTube. If you ever see Raiding Blades in my Discord or on YouTube, that's Croc Bro. But yeah, let's raid into a goblin. Don't forget to make if you want to, you don't have to do that. When we get into this goblin stream, ask them how many times they barked today, or how's the puppy allegations doing. All right, you silly cutes and Crocs. Glad to see you. Also, you YouTube Crocs. Glad to see you as well. Hopefully you had a good time. I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to you. Yeah, I gotta make it like easier to integrate. I don't know how yet. I should ask some peeps. Alright, you cutes Crocs, love ya. Hope you have a good night. You sleep tight. The little Crocs bite. Let's roll on out of here. I should probably end my stream. Sorry about that.